Preparing a live stream.
If I have fun.
All right. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Hope all's well. I thought I'd come on. So how's everybody doing this morning? Have we got the notice saying I'm on? Yeah. Yep. I am on. Where's all my peeps? I was going to say, how was everyone's holiday? Mine was fantastic. Just us three, Jen, Dave, and I. But it makes a world of difference when it's really quiet, Hello, Miss Ellen. How are you? Hi, June. How are you, June? Hi, Sandra. Where you at? Running behind. Okay. So, Miss Ellen and June, how are you? I hope everything's going good for you and you guys had a great holiday. I hope. Mine was pretty good. Campbell's creation / learning to quilt, #quilt, #so. Wow. I'm gonna stick with Miss Ellen if that's okay. Oh, good. I'm so glad you're doing well. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're all well over here. When Dave went down to take down the trash last night, he discovered that the elevator wasn't working again. So again, I called and they said what happened was all the pipes froze connected to the elevator. So again, they're getting somebody out to fix it. So we'll see how long that takes. Can you imagine the pipes freezing? Okay. Ellen says hi to Sandra. Sandra says hi to June. June says it was a long, busy, nice day. Went to 2 Christmas, but was good. Oh, that's good, June. Yep, I never left the house. Did you get a lot of nice things? Eat a lot of good food. I just had some ham and mashed potatoes, not really anything spectacular to write home about. But my sister had bought the ham, and it was good. We still have tons of it left over, which I'm very happy about. We have 394 subscribers. 6 more. 6 more, that's all. That's all we need is 6 more. And I'll be honest with you guys. This is my first day back in my room since Thursday. June, yes, I got things I needed and great food at, oh yeah, I remember those food days, but We did ours at Thanksgiving, so I'm okay with it. Hi, Brenda. Good morning, hon. How you doing? Ellen says, I spent my Christmas with my daughter in the hospital. Oh, no. My other daughter cooks and brings plates. It was awesome. Oh, hugs and prayers for your daughter. Man, Sandra, spending time with family is always good. Yes, it sure is, isn't it, Sandra? I mean, I got the call, my son called me and, I talked to my sister and my niece. And, well, I didn't talk to my sister. I talked to my niece, talked to my sister the night before. And, things like that. So it is always nice to be with family around the holidays. That's my way of thinking. How was your holiday, Brenda? Was it good? You're welcome. Yes, hugs and prayers, Miss Ellen. Absolutely. Um, ah, I keep slipping out of the chair. It helps if I'm sitting up the right way, right? Brenda says, I'm great. Dreading going back to work tomorrow. Oh, it goes by so fast. I can't believe that it was 3 days since I've been in my room here. I got up, went to the couch, and that's where I stayed. I never even thought about coming in my room, because my couch reclines and all that. So lot better. So I'm waiting for some people to come on so I can show you guys. Brenda, I have cleaned house and rested up. Does that mean you're ready to go back to work, Brenda? Much to your dismay. Hi, Lori. Hi. Home alone. Happy you came on. Woohoo. Oh, always. This is my normal day, Lori. How are you? Looking forward to get your puppers. Brenda, hi, Sandra. Ellen says, for the new year, I will be cracking a whip and finishing up UFO. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're working on our UFOs in here for right now. Miss Ellen says hi to Brenda. June says hi, Lori. So when you get your puppy, you already know what you're going to name him? A boy or girl? Brenda, never ready, still wanting retirement. Oh, I know. It's nice to be able to do what you want when you want, and things like that. But then on the other hand, you're going to miss it too because work was a big part of your life, and without it, you're going to be, well, in the beginning anyway. But you'll get used to all of us and what we do. More time to sew, if nothing else, right? Oh, Lori, Mother Nature will not allow me to pick up the pup yet. No. He'll be there waiting for you, hon. He'll be there. First chance you get. I'm telling you. I got no live animals for. I did get a gag present though. It's a parrot because you know how I won my parakeets, right? Well, this is a parrot, and you push the button, and whatever you say to him, he'll repeat it back. We had a choice of 2 male pups. Brenda says, hi, Miss Ellen. Lori. Could you have both of them if you want, Lori? I said after my beagle, after Alex, I was never going to have another male dog again, but we'll see. We'll see. At this point in time, I totally miss my animals. So, my dogs. I want another one, as you guys know. Well, one thing I got for Christmas is, see this box right here? Plain white box, right? Well, open it up. And inside are tons of bobbins. 144 of them to be exact. 144 pre-wound bobbins for the singer machine. Various sizes, various colors and whatnot. So, yeah, happy to see that. Because, I don't know about you guys, but I don't like winding bobbins if I can help it. Okay, what did Lori say? Dexter is just as anxious. Oh, Brenda says, okay, Lori, breeder says 2 male pups is not what you think. They need to be separate for training. We will talk about it with her. Okay. All right, I get it. I get it. I'll tell you, Lori, my dad, he was not really familiar with dogs, but when we got our shepherd, he had her trained. Come, sit, stay, down, with the hand going like this, down, and things like that in a half an hour, and she never forgot. Miss Ellen says, Kathy, what do you think about the two of us get a quilt entered into a show somewhere? I have never done that and wants to. That sounds like a great idea, Ellen. What kind of quilt are you thinking about? Yeah, it's a really good, now that I think about it. I'm not saying that my quilts are okay, but the ones that I've made so far. Lori says, Dexter so far, if Q, AC, and DC, Axel, and Dexter Clark. Oh, how cute. So are you really thinking about getting the other one too? How cute, how cute. Brenda, nice. I bought my hubby that box of bobbins, very handy. But we pull off a couple yards. They are too full for hubby's singer. Oh, they are? Well, I guess I'll find that out, huh? Yeah, but every color under the rainbow in here, 144. That's a lot of bobbins. I'm thinking. I didn't open it all the way and look. I was thinking that we should make one, a small one. That's a really good idea, Ellen. We'll talk about it, okay? Lori, if I get too many quilting days, we'll be gone. No, they'll keep each other company, so your quilting days you can still, and that way one of them won't be lonely. As people know already, me growing up, I always had 4 dogs, so they didn't bother. They did not bother. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Miss Ellen. You're welcome. No, thank you. That's something I never thought of. Lori says, breeder is snowed in big time. Area is in state of emergency. Oh, that explains it. As bad as you want one. Yeah, we had our share of snow and bad weather, and right now it's going to rain nonstop until who knows when. And it's just part of Mother Nature, I guess, because I know how bad you want your puppy. And if there was a will, Brenda says, love your blue snowflake shirt. Oh, well, thank you. It's very soft. My sister got it for me for Christmas. It's really super soft. I like it. It makes me feel like a Washingtonian. I mean, seriously. I like it too. And you know, it shows on here that wherever you look, you'll look and see that no two snowflakes on here are alike, like it should be. We didn't have a white Christmas, but as of Christmas Eve, there was still snow everywhere. So it rained. Oh, you're so welcome, Lori. I'm so happy for you. I know what it's like to get a puppers. I want one. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you. Lori says, I'm sewing today. Thank you for caring. And Brenda says, very pretty. Yep. I don't know where. Is there anybody else on right now that I don't know about on YouTube that would rank me out? Thank you, June. Thank you. Thank you. She says, very beautiful top. Miss Ellen says, very beautiful, Kathy. Well, thank you, you guys. It is, I like it. And it's comfortable. I mean, it's way too big for me, but that's okay. I like loose fitting clothes. Believe it or not, I really do. I'm into the loose fitting things. Just makes me to be able to stretch and do all that. It is cozy, Lori. It's really cozy. Comfy and cozy are we? Yeah. Well, I'm going to start showing you guys some things that I got. All right, I got, this is Eevee. He is, I wanted one of these forever. He is one of the Pokemons. I just think he's really cute because he reminds me of a dog, you know, the big ears and all that. So this is my Pokemon I got this year. Very soft. Really, really like him. I think he's adorable. Look at that tail, huh? So that's Eevee. Okay, Brenda, well, we'll look and see if, thank you. They should be coming on then. Some of them get it later than, you know, others. So we'll have to wait and see. Okay, I got a really nice case for my computer. Open it up. And it's all on the inside. It's all soft. It's all fur. It's so soft in there. Then I got an extra this is by Bobu or Boobo. Okay. Extra space right here. Okay. And in here, I'm going to keep my new wireless mouse. Oh, and my one that I already got. The mouse pad. Where is it? Okay. Where are you? Mouse pad. I don't think it's up there. Kind of helps to keep these things together, huh? Lori says, out shopping for Boxing Day, maybe. I'm not that brave. What is Boxing Day? I'm not familiar with it. Well, All right, it was right here. Where is my? Remember I showed you guys it has the padding on it to put my arm on it and all that. I kept it right here. And of course, now it's not here. It might have fallen off. All right. Anyway, I see this, but no, that's not it. No, I don't see it. I'll have to go looking for it. Anyway, so I'm going to keep these. I have to, get this synchronized with my computer. So, got that. God, maybe I have to order another one. I don't know. Lori says, nice mouse. Well, thank you. Oh, Kathy, I have so many Beanie Babies until I put them all in bags and box them up. I even have Princess. Wow, do you really? It is their day like Black Friday is to us. Oh, Lori, I thought Boxing Day was us in Canada, the 26th. Big shopping day. Try not to spend all your money. I know, easier said than done. I know. Okay, then I have what I just knocked over. Okay, you all know that I collect Beanie Babies as well as Miss Ellen. Okay, so I have a few Christmas. Here's this little guy with a hat, so cute. His name, he's a dog. His name is Howlidays, Howlidays. A puppy for Christmas is such a treat. Bring me home for your family to meet. His birthday is December 4th. Love this cute little guy. And this one, another Christmas one. This one is called Snowball. The birthday for this one is December 21st. Okay. I actually have two of those. Kind of like a unicorn. And then this little guy is with candy cane ears. His name is Chimney. Ears of candy, eyes so bright. I'll snuggle with you all through the night. And his birthday is December 26th. Isn't he the cutest? He's like a little mouse. And then last is Jen got some too. So Kinley. As a reindeer, I can see all the magic there would be if we all would take a chance to find love and true romance. My birthday is November 20th. Isn't he cute? I love this one. I love it. He's so cute. Sandra, I never knew it had a name. I always avoided the store due to all the returns. Yeah, me too. Lots of stores have 50% off. And Lori, that's why I'm home. Hate shopping. LOL. Yes, they do, Sandra. Lori, hi, Sandra. Hope you are enjoying your family time. And how sweet, says Lori. Hi, Sandra. I was thinking of you when I opened these because I think they're adorable. I mean, they're absolutely.
I think I made it.
Yes.
I think.
We can see. Yep, we lost you. Okay, I can see your name.
It's like
There we go.
I came in and then I left and now I'm back again, I think.
You're here. Did you see the newest TY babies?
No.
The little Beanie Babies? This little
My
guy,
grandkids got a couple, but that's all I know.
this little
I
guy.
looked at some at the, yeah. I looked at some at a truck stop.
Truck stop. This little guy.
They have the biggest eyes.
I know that makes him so cute. And then this little guy. I love this one. This little puppy.
Yeah.
He's adorable. So,
I just told myself I can't have any more.
well, you could if you wanted to.
If I would have found one I couldn't live without, I would have got one, but
Oh, and then, oh, I'm going to do this again. Okay. Here's my sea monkeys. I'm going to try again. You know how gens are thriving? Well,
yes.
I'm going to try and see if I can't, make
So you're going to try double pack.
No, this is an extra in case they don't live. And okay, so I got all that, and then this is from Vicki Robles. Okay, it's a perfect 10 quilt. Nice little book, and it has a lot of a lot of blocks that we can do. There's 16 of them.
Okay.
And it says creative grids, perfect 10 ruler. Okay. Really, some people haven't, some don't, right? Then she gave me this block right here, Missouri Star. It has not been opened. It's issue number, well, volume 9, issue 5, 2022. Now, I could open it as soon as I figure out where. I want to make sure that sometimes, oh yeah. Sometimes you can put it back if you, but because I've never gotten anything from Jenny Jones, as far as books go, but no, that's not how it goes. Oh well, I'll rip it open. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's see what this is all about. I've always wanted to get one, but I found them kind of expensive. Okay, so here's the book. Let's see what's in here. Oh, look at that. What do you ladies think? Look at that. And it's just, here's your basic log cabin that I have. This one looks pretty complicated, but Sandra could do that one. I know she could. And then there's a lot.
Yeah, probably.
I know you could. There's a lot of pages in this. How many pages? 120 pages in this one book. So she gave me that. Then she, I'll do this one first. Okay, you guys don't faint, all right? Here's her blocks. Block number 1, very pretty.
They're beautiful.
Yeah. Block number 2, look at that. Block number 3. Oh, I like this one. You like that one? Number 4. Dragonflies. And the last one. So pretty. So those are the blocks. Okay, then she all right. I didn't know that when she sent me this heavy. Come on out. Okay. This one had never, ever been used. It was brand spanking new. Okay, pull out. This is the Go Me, and it is brand new. You guys see the? Okay. It came with this thing is heavy. I mean, it is heavy. Okay, it came with a bag, so I'm going to put it back in the bag. Okay, so I don't drop it, accidentally break it. Did you see the Go Me, Sandra? Okay.
I've seen things off and on as I get kicked in and out, but the blocks are beautiful from Vicky Robles.
Yes, they are. And then she sent me the Go Me here that I have, and with the Go Me, it came with this bag and these two dies. I guess to get you started.
I guess. I don't know.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
And then this, you know, to go over the dice, how you have to have that. And then more about it. And then also she sent set that down. That Go Me is heavy. Okay. She sent these dies.
Okay.
I'll make sure
You can tell everybody hi.
Ain't that pretty? Coasters, it says. And then the lids to go with that, because you've got to have the plastic. And then, can you believe I'm not done? All right, she sent a ruler. This is an AccuQuilt ruler. It's 6 by 24. So it looks a lot different than any ruler that we've ever, along with these beautiful dies. I mean, look at, and on the back, it shows you
Let me
here.
see your feet.
See on the back how to make them?
You can just say hi to everybody.
So, yeah, that all came from Vicky. Who is here? Hi, baby. Which dog is that?
I have Cubby till sometime today.
Hi, Cubby. Hi, baby. Welcome to our channel, honey. All fur babies are welcome. So I think, okay, what do you think, Sandra? If I do the her blocks like in the center of the quilt, you think that would stand out? Because they're beautiful. What do you think, Sandra? Center of the quilt, would that work? Because I would, if I can, I would love to get all 5 of them on the quilt because they are so pretty.
Yeah, you have to look at your patterns of what blocks you can make from what you have.
Right.
They usually, I was told they have a plan.
Oh, so yeah, that's kind of like and then you know I've always wanted a birds, right? Well, I got a gag present. I got a parrot, and you push the button, and whatever you say, like if you say "Merry Christmas, Sandra," the bird will repeat it. So,
yeah,
and he's in a cage, kind of cute.
I just have one that barks a lot.
Oh, Vicky Robles.
The
Yes,
neighbors
Vicky.
has got,
Who
yeah.
are they
You like
from?
how I
Okay,
spelled
yeah.
Vicky the first time?
That's right. That's how you spell it. R-O-B. Yeah, you spelled it right. Oh, with the extra B, no. Well, that's how you spell her last name. You corrected it. Perfect for you. So lucky. I'm thinking of getting one, but I want to try it first. Dog is so cute. Oh, hi, Linda. Welcome, hon. I didn't see you coming in. I might shut down Facebook posting pictures of mine. Oh, Kathy, I love your dies. Well, thank you. You know, when Vicky goes above and beyond, she goes above and beyond. And I talked to her yesterday, and for about an hour, she still had her migraine. Poor Vicky. And she's going to a kidney doctor today. So hugs and prayers needed for her. I've been looking at the circle cutter for circle cutter. I'm not sure I know what that is. Circle cutter. It's not something that I got, but I'm so looking forward to being able to use these dies. And I was showing David and Jen, I was practicing without the dies, right? I'm going to just put it like that. You know, it's going to give your arm muscles. Oh, hi, Don. Hi, everyone. Enjoy your Aki quilt. Include inside package of each die or instructions with pattern to exclusively. Oh, is there really? Okay, thank you for the heads up. Yeah, she gave me 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 6 of them over here. And those, they're not cheap. The Aki quilt, I thought it was maybe, you know, one that she had used, didn't like it or whatever, but it was brand new. I mean, brand new. And I'm just really excited. Who else gets this block from Missouri Star? That's awesome, Don. Who else gets these blocks? I'm thinking about maybe if she's gonna have a sale on them or something, maybe backtracking and getting some of them. I don't know. There's a lot of you know, there's a lot of blocks in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 blocks in this issue alone. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 blocks and pillows and a fancy zip travel tote in this block, in this particular magazine. And I've seen the where you keep your blocks. She has a thing that you can buy that you put your blocks, your magazines in that won't get. I'm all set, aren't I, Dawn? I know. I'm so excited. It's a die cutter that cuts out circles. I have circle cutter, but I have to do them by hand. So what's in this one? Well, this is a prime example of what's in those. So I can't wait to do that. Of course, they're half square triangles. Everything's half square triangles. I'm not kidding. So I'm looking forward to doing some of those. But as Sandra said, we got to get some of these UFOs done. And I'll tell you, Sandra, I didn't come in my room at all for the last 3 days.
I did Friday and Saturday
Yeah.
because I was waiting to go to my dinners.
So how was your Christmas, Sandra?
Just fine. Freezing rain, slicker than.
I know, like that black ice stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I had de-ice everywhere. Then I have to go out and beat off all the ice, and it's like I'm still working at the ice.
Well,
It's supposed to warm up.
yeah, that's what they say. Right now here it's 51.
Yesterday, I washed the blanket that had the bleed.
Mm-hmm.
I washed the blanket that had the bleed. And I put color catchers in. The bleed came out. This is the color catchers.
Yeah, I was wondering what they are. I'm
Well,
not-
they was white. So once you get to see it over on the screen,
it looks orange. Orange or peach.
the the blanket is orange and black. And I had black batting. And see the color catchers that are in the screen? These was white when I started.
Really?
Yes. But I did find one thing not to do. I did the Franken batting. And I used what they called their clear. Maybe it doesn't show up now that it's dry, but it shows up through the material.
That
Right.
it wasn't clear, right?
It's like you could see
How
the stripe through the batting. I'm looking
um
if I can find it now.
Ellen wants to know, how do you sign up for the book? I guess you go to Missouri Star. I don't know. Vicky sent it to me. I'm going to go check it out too. Brenda's all wow. And Lori, Kathy, I will enjoy watching you learn how to use that and hearing your parrot repeat what you. This is a toy parrot swinging on a swing in a cage. I should have Jen get it for you so I can show you. Okay, Patty says, hello, very nice, generous gift from Vicky Robles. Maybe you can make a wall hanging with it and gift it to Vicky as a way of saying thank you. Yep, that's a very good idea, Patty. Don says, black fabric has lots of dye. And Lori says, wow, Sandra, really? I guess I will get them. Good for my denim drapes. And Don says, black batting is also full of dye. And Don, glad you used the catchers.
And people don't tell you all this stuff, do they? But it washed up beautifully.
Okay.
One thing.
Before you put it in the wash machine, what do they look like? If one was to go to the store looking for it, what would it look like?
I'll get like a fabric softener sheet.
Miss Ellen says, hi, yo, Patty. And Lori says, hello, fellow chatters joining in. Yes, I'm very excited to learn how to do this.
Is it Clorox wipes or has color catcher? The one I have is
have a napkin.
Carbana.
Pervana or Durvana or
It's Carbana. Carbona. And this is what it was before. And this is after.
Soap. I haven't seen them. I don't know.
I bought these at
Yeah.
Walmart because that's the only ones they had at the time.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what these color catches are. Oh, they're white.
Yes, they're pure white. But I couldn't believe this little lint that comes out. It's like it pulled it through. I'll have it up there. I have all sorts of this little lint that was pulled through the quilt even. Where you put your needle in and out. Evidently, it pulls some of the batting.
Well,
do you long arm? We can put fine threads of our batting through the quilt.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
But
so
they say the box says use 2 sheets for dark garments or those of poor color fastness. Add your detergent, launder as scheduled. Simply remove the sheet at the end of the wash and throw it away.
So it's only good for one wash.
Yeah.
So, hi Tracy, how was your Christmas? I hope you got everything you wanted, hon. I still got some more stuff coming from Joanne's.
But I was amazed how black these turned out.
Well, it is a color catcher after all.
Yeah.
You wanted it to catch all the color, right?
It's like I had Dawn dish soap on that stuff. And I had the spray and wash stuff. And then I figured by putting this in there, I'll be extra sure that I'll catch everything that's bleeding on there.
And you did.
I hope I did.
You did. Hey, everybody, we got 11 thumbs up and 27 watching. Thumbs up. And we have 394 subscribers. Oh, 6 more to go.
All together. I was getting kicked out of my other computer all the time, so I turned it off.
And turn that one on. Tracy said, what did everyone get for Christmas? I got a Go Me and about, I don't know, 10 different dyes to go with it from Vicki Robles. She sent me a book, 2 books, and some Thai Beanie Babies. Sandra and I collect them. These are Christmas ones. And a case for my new computer and a wireless mouse. And my Pokemon Eevee, isn't he cute? And a bunch of wound up bobbins already. So that's what I got. And I got some stuff coming from Joanne's that I'll share with you guys when it gets here. Yeah. I almost thought that I wasn't going to get Vicky's on time because they said they delivered it to the office on Saturday. And I go, how could you deliver it to the office when it was closed, right? Well, one of the maintenance guys, so Dave looked in the window and he could see it, that it was there. He saw it. So I said, well, find a maintenance guy to open the door. And he did. What'd you get for Christmas, Tracy? Wow, that's awesome, Kathy. You must have been a good girl this year. Oh, yeah. Yes. The Go Me dyes, I think that's going to be so much fun to do those. I'm so looking forward to it. And I know you have to have that plastic piece on top in order to make it, go under it, and then you got to twist it off, all that. And ever since I saw Eleanor Burns, because she's a spokesperson for AccuQuilt, do it, I've wanted one, so I'm excited. What'd you get for Christmas, huh, young lady? Spill it, Tracy. Spill it. Oh, and Chase got a shark. Got a little blue shark. He loves it. I think it's full of cat in it. But yeah, so that's on the wireless mouse. You have to set it up to your computer, right, Sandra?
I have a plug-in in the back of your wireless mouse. There's usually a thing that opens a door.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this little tiny piece that comes out and you plug it in the side of your computer.
Oh.
And that's the brains for this mouse to run that computer.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. I can't find my
on the back line has an open button.
Open button?
Yeah, it has a little button. And then this cover comes off. And it sticks right in there. In the back, and then you put the battery in.
And it runs on AA, right?
Mine runs on, yes, AA.
Okay.
Sometimes they run on the other. So it's like you have to just watch.
Right.
But I have 2 identical ones. So I write CB for my Chromebook and LT for my laptop.
Oh, good idea.
Because I couldn't find a twin pack that was different colors. Because it was always cheaper.
Tracy, she got a necklace and earrings with the infinity charm. Oh, how pretty. Nice. And Lori, I got a few square rulers, quilting gloves, fingertip covers, hat and mitts, Vice or Visa gift cards, and chocolate. Oh, it does sound beautiful, Tracy. Is it gold or white gold or silver or what? How beautiful. How beautiful it is.
She figured she was getting jewelry because of the stuffed animal that she had.
And she did.
Yep.
Yep, nice for Lori. Yeah. I'm just excited about the really nice gifts. Yeah, I'll never go through all these bobbins. Gold. Oh, I bet it looks beautiful on you, Tracy. You're so
Well,
delicate, you know.
it's amazing how fast it'll go, Kathy.
Yeah, I know. And there's so many different colors. I have the like the purples and the pinks, lavenders.
The purple and the pink you can still use on anything
that.
that's
Isn't that pretty?
I don't know who got them for you. I always buy just the all white ones.
There is no white that I
Yeah.
can see.
But I mean, when you go shopping for them, I would buy
Oh, yeah.
all white.
There's 5 of each color to equal 144. But oh, there's white. Okay, there's white down there. And it's got like 4 different or maybe more, I don't know, rows in here.
But see,
So,
I use purple. I put purple bobbins in with my white thread as long as I'm using pastel colors. That color isn't going to show.
they variegated. That's nothing wrong with that.
But it's like I use up all my threads. That's how I got rid of a lot of my old threads. I just wound them up on bobbins and used them.
Did you get the thread from Gisela yet?
No.
Oh, Brenda got $100 bill. Nice.
Well,
Tracy.
I'm not $100 in a way.
Hello, me delicate? I don't think so. Yes, you delicate. Tracy, what are you going to get with it, Brenda?
I got $100 gift certificate for Panda Express.
Oh,
And
I like Panda.
$25 gift certificate for Krispy Kremes, donuts, and 50 cash, and then gifts.
I got nothing
Shirts,
as far as cards. Nothing.
My son says whatever he spends on his mother-in-law, I get the same. So I keep saying, Jamie, keep buying your mom stuff.
Oh, Brenda goes to beauty show. Okay, Lori, Visa card will buy a new collar and walking harness for Dexter. Other puppy supplies. If we go Wednesday to pick them up, I will take the tree down tomorrow. Deal with that issue next year.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you cannot join us. Sorry. This is a closed. Tracy. Oh, that is a great idea, Brenda. Thank you, beauty shop. Well,
My neighbor just brought me over banana bread, snickerdoodles, an orange, and 2 chocolates. She ice skated her way over.
When that's funny. When I opened this for my sister, right? And in the top of it, tons of candy. So I'm good to go. For a while, anyway. Tracy, and now you are welcome here, but you have to be a member for Zoom. Thank you, Tracy. Well said. That's a shame. Yum, Sandra. Semi-private group. Yeah. I enjoy being pampered, Brenda says. Oh, who doesn't, huh? Ask you. So I, for one, am looking forward to crutches. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, and I can't wait to get them. And I have been on crutches before when I sprained my ankle, so I do know what it's like to be with only one leg, because I could not put any pressure down on that foot at all. So
It's still going to be different, Kathy,
I know.
because you did
Well,
have that foot there in case you needed to be equalized.
right. And I knew
And
it
you
was
don't
there.
have that to put there.
Back of my mind, I knew it was there. Yeah. I need a day-long massage, says Lori. uh, yeah, it's definitely going to be a different experience, and it's an experience that I'm looking forward to, because I can't wait to walk, should I say. Jen, will you put this on the couch, please? Party, please. I have to depart from it.
So what you're working on today, Kathy?
Well, I'm going to work on my Walk of Fame, and then if I have a chance, which I think I will, I'm going to do my 2 summer moons, so that I'll be caught up on all of them that I cut.
Why don't you tell me one thing at night and every day?
That's Wednesdays. That's what you're thinking. Yeah, well, that's for Wednesday. Well, you're saying, what are you gonna do, Mom? What are you gonna do, Mom? What are you gonna do, Mom?
I mean, you also sound completely different. Why do you say one thing?
Hello, Don.
Okay.
She's got quilt
Lori
project
says,
here.
oh, here you go. Thank
Just wanna
you.
know why.
I don't. Lori says, yes, Kathy, that'll be the next step to getting your prosthesis. Yes.
Of course they said.
And I figure the longer, the better I can stand on my. Is he under the tree? Chase is under the tree.
You wanna-
No, he's fine. The better I can stand on my one leg, whether it be with quilts or, I mean, not quilts, crutches, quilts, whether it be with crutches, then making sure that I have good balance on my left leg, so that when I do get the prosthetic, I'll be ready for it. Okay, Dawn says, I will be listening, got to do some chores. Okay, Dawn. Lori, birthday quilt. Yeah, I'm going to do that on Wednesday. Tracy, my quilt projects. Okay. Yeah, birthday quilts for Wednesday. Get that done. Oh, many UFOs. Oh, let me see Chase before I start. What are you doing under the tree?
He was gonna buy their toys.
Do you think that tree is for you? Oh, hand me the parrot. They want to see the parrot. Please. Jen got this kitten that makes noises and walks and everything, and Chase was like to attack it. Should have seen him. It was so cute. Weren't you? I don't want any kitty taking over my spot in this house. Huh? Apartment. Lori says, I have to pick diamonds or snowballs. Machine is ready. Tracy, that is wonderful, Kathy. You will have a newfound freedom. Yes, I'm so looking forward to it, Tracy. You have no idea. You guys. Hi, Vicky. Welcome, hon. How are you? Okay, this is the parrot. He's adorable, or whatever. Okay, see how he's in his cage? Swinging to and fro. All right, so let's say I'm going to hold down the button here. There's a button on front. Okay, What's happening today, Parrot?
What's happening today, Carrot?
Isn't that cute? And he changes colors, his wings. Oh, okay, hold on. Welcome to Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, everybody.
Welcome to Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, everybody.
Your new mascot.
Uh-huh. He's so cute. Oh, cute birdie, says Tracy. Oh, Jen says, this is Dad's kind of bird. You don't have to feed him.
You don't have to feed, clean up.
Uh-huh.
If you don't want him to listen to him anymore, just turn him off.
Exactly. We were playing with them yesterday, though. Brenda says, LOL. Yeah, I think he's cute. I don't know how long the battery will last, but yeah, we put some batteries in my reindeer. I've had for years and years. I mean, gosh, 30 years. And because Jen goes by and presses the paw and, you know, to listen to it. And it plays Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. And she kept going by pressing the paw and wore down the batteries. So, but it's cute. His antlers light up.
You just never know how long they're going to last.
I know. Well, we put some more batteries in and he started working. At first he didn't, but then he did. So I know I wish I could play him for you guys, but I can't. It would be against YouTube, whatever. What would you call it? YouTube, an infraction of YouTube or
I don't know what it's called.
copyright? Yeah. So another year is coming to an end. So how was your Christmas, Vicki? Mrs. Lemire? You and Nick? Jen got a bunch of hockey cards. I think her total, she got 4 packages. Or Pokemon, I'm sorry. 4 packages with 6 in each. So she'll be showing those on her live. And then the hockey ones, 144. Is that right? 180. So we all got flashlights and batteries in our stockings. We lost hydro for 4.5 hours. Oh, there you go, Lori. I never get anything in my stocking. Hi, Terry. Hi, all. I'm busy this morning, but I will be on and off. I hope all is well. All is well here. Did you have a good Christmas? I guess my question would be, did everybody have a good Christmas? Did y'all get everything you needed and wanted, or any surprises? Or Vicky says, I'm pooped, having a hard time staying awake. Well, you go take a nap, Vicky. We'll still be here. Brenda, hi, Terry. So I'm going to, okay, I already cut out all this. I still have to cut out the white, the background, and then he'll be ready to go. So I want to keep up on these because I've got the other ones already done. And so I'm going to cut out the white. Well, Sandra's cutting out something too. I don't know what she's cutting out. Has anybody talked to Susan? Is she okay?
She says hi on everybody else's chat. So,
Okay. Yeah, I didn't go on anybody's chat over the weekend, but I just want to make sure she's okay.
all I know is what I see.
Yeah. Very true, huh?
Yeah.
I think. I think it's this white.
I know Donna's granddaughter lost her grandpa. And
Oh, I'm so
Courtney's
sorry.
father-in-law passed away.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, and Courtney's on her way to Texas right now.
I'm so sorry. Hugs and prayers, Courtney.
Yeah, their vacation was planned for this week, and his service will be next week. So that's all I can tell you.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where is Susan? I'm enjoying the turkey. Boys hate leftovers, says Lori. Vicky, I just woke up at 6, did some clean floors, fell back to sleep. Good for you. You've done a lot, Vicky. Where's Susan? Lori, I was the only one awake last night. Turkey juice knocked out my family.
Yeah, I like how she put that.
Yeah, I know. It knocked out the family. Well, we watched A Very Supernatural Christmas. So I was kind of busy.
I didn't watch any Christmas shows.
No?
Not a one.
Well, you know, the traditional Frosty and Rudolph and all that.
Nope.
I've got all those. I
didn't-
can watch them at will.
I didn't watch any of them.
Okay, let me see how far I can do this. Because
They had the pass between you and me open by noon yesterday.
oh, they did.
Yes.
Yeah, that snow was really something.
Yep.
It's finally down, you know.
It's the ice. It's causing trees to get overweighted and falling onto the roadway, and because a 50-foot tree's gonna go wherever it wants to go.
Yeah, I saw some ice on the trees out here, and the branches were getting weighed down. So yeah, I understand. Okay, let's do it this way, huh? I have to cut out 20 2.5 inch blocks.
Yeah, we cut with them.
Not that kind. Okay, so 5 and 5 is 10. Of course, I got it going backwards. But of course, would I want it any other way? Evie, you must go over here with the rest of the Pokemon, okay? All right, let's move it over.
Uh-oh. Lori
What?
Clark says, I picked the snowball, 295 to go.
Oh, is that all? Oh, gee whiz.
And then she says, Sandra, do you sew on the line or no? I sew just a little bit on the point side of the line. Just the needle's width, the scant. That way, when you fold it open, you're guaranteed to have enough. That is a good question there, Lori.
Yeah, it was. I was thinking that too. Okay, so 20 2.5 inch blocks would be 30. Okay, 10 is 4. So, but
He just ate. He thinks I'm gonna feed him again.
no, he's not eating. Okay, so this would be another 10 would be oh, I can't move the seat. I'm trying to move the seat back and it won't back. Hello.
Tony, he's still hungry.
No, he's not. Okay, so there's 10. Okay.
I hate these cut in a million parts.
I know. This background fabric that they sent, there's a lot, and it's very, very heavy.
No. No, get her out.
But
Okay, so 4, 8, 8,
2 and 3.
4, 8, 12. Hmm. 12 more. Okay, so 4, 8. If I can make this 10.
We played a couple games while the grandson was here.
Jen wanted to play Operation, right? I said, okay.
I can't
So-
remember what the one is. It's like it was something else. I was about to win it because it was my first time through. And I sat my stuff out showing what my next move was going to be. And Derek goes, "Oh, you're going to win the game already. First time, Grandma." And then Melinda, she went ahead and pulled out and she took the win. She cashed everything in so she'd win.
Well, they searched high and low and couldn't find the operation.
It's
It's
like,
around here somewhere because Jen and I have played it here.
yeah.
I don't know where, but so we ended up playing Battleship where she beat me,
It's still fun.
but we had a good time. I like Battleship. You know, it's strategic and all that.
Lori Clark says, "That's why I'm having troubles. My old machine does not have a foot with a wide opening." It's like, I can't see my opening either. I just find a spot on the foot and follow it. That's basically, because it's like this machine, I don't know where I get parts.
Okay, last one.
Hi, Lana.
Good morning, Lana. How are you? All right, I think that's enough.
One needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the colors. When you go to make those outside squares, it's like it'll have you cut for all the pieces to do, I think it's 6 blocks or 9 blocks. Page 56.
I don't know.
1, 2, yeah. So it has you cut out enough stuff for 6 blocks to add on the extensions. It's like, okay, thanks.
Uh,
1.
thanks for nothing, or
Oh, it's just thanks. It's like just what I always wanted.
yeah. Hmm.
And I try to remember what I picked on the first ones, not to keep reusing the same material.
I'm gonna iron this right quick. 3. pretty wrinkly. Oh, geez, guys, forgot. I forgot.
Something else you got?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta
You don't use that and that.
fix that. Yeah, I was over here by my ironing board. That's what I forgot. I wasn't looking in that direction.
1, 2.
I need to have this chair pulled up. Dave, can I get your help for 2 seconds, please? You can't do it, Jen. You can't pull the chair. Because it keeps hitting the stuff that's over here on the containers. Knocking them in every which direction. What's he doing? Huh?
I know, what a shock.
Yeah. Okay, I need the chair pulled up a little bit more, please. It keeps knocking me into all this and knocking it down. Yeah, okay, thank you.
It's hot over here.
No,
I'm not hot, I'm hot. I'm not. All right, so
yeah.
this is what I forgot to show you guys.
Yeah, there's a cat.
I got a camcorder camera.
Yeah.
Kathy, Sandra, Lana. I'm okay, Kathy. Hope you. Yes, I did. I hope you did too. Son got me some quilt batting. Oh, very nice, Vicky. Yeah, this is a camcorder camera. Can't wait to use it and see what it does. I was hoping it might be one of those that I can set up here and do it live, my lives, but it's not like that. Not even close. So, huh? Yeah, just for recording. But that's okay. Yeah, it's okay with me. All right, now. Let's iron this strip here. Hopefully it'll stay ironed.
Go down the road when you're walking, you can go to Joanne's and record it.
Oh yeah, go to Joanne's and do some recording at Joanne's.
What you attacking me for? I wasn't even bothering
Good
you.
idea. Okay, turn my iron on. First of all, I'll get farther.
My tooth bit my knee.
I'm sorry, the bleeding.
I wasn't even bothering him. He was kicking himself and then he leaped at me.
All right, well, I don't know what to tell you, Jen.
I didn't do it. I did not.
I know. Okay, I'm not going to use any of the starch right now,
Dad, she's bit my knee.
although I probably should. But okay, I don't have that much more starch left in this. Mary, you know, best press. So, yeah, it does bring out the wrinkles a lot easier. I'll give it that. So I can cut.
Chase,
Jen, enough, okay?
you won't be saying that if he bit you.
No, but
Stop. Stop. Right now, calm down. No bites. Right, take you to mommy.
take him into your dad.
Yeah, it's laying down.
Well, I'm busy.
You need to calm down.
Ignore him.
Love.
Yeah. Just ignore him.
Leave him
Jan.
alone.
You know I calm him down though.
I know, but he's fine. Just leave him alone.
He's trying for the attention
I
And
know.
because you're yelling towards him.
He's thriving for it at the moment.
Yes.
He's biting my knee for attention.
Yep. Give him his new shark and be on your way.
Did they see it, sir?
Uh-uh. I don't even know where it is.
Right here.
Um,
I have it. Right here.
huh?
It's right here.
Okay. Well, I'm over on the side. You want to show? This is Chase's new shark he got yesterday. Jen's going to show you because I'm ironing. And boy, I haven't missed this ironing, let me tell you. Did you show him, Jen?
No, I can't lean over there.
Well, did you put it on the table so I can? I'll show you guys in just a second. I'm almost done. One more.
See, this is sharp with those teeth.
I think this will be enough. Okay. Now,
Yeah, those are.
okay, you guys, this is Chase's new shark. Isn't that cute? Complete with teeth.
Is it, yeah.
Isn't that cute?
Is it full of catnip?
Yeah. Yep. And you can do it, you know, hold it like this or whatever you want to do. Tease him. Because then
Throw it
he'll try to get it. Yeah, throw it at him because it won't hurt him. But he likes it. I think it's a perfect size cat toy for him. He really likes it. So I'm glad for that.
I know a lot of people take their pets into the pet store and let them pick out their toys.
And like they know what they're doing. You know, I would never do that. But hey, that's just me.
My friend does hers.
Oh, Lana says, nice, Kathy. Yeah, it is cute. But last time I took Alex into the pet shop, he embarrassed me. So I said, no more of that.
I said mine would probably go over, lift the leg on the first thing.
No, he didn't do that. He was just being wild. Very embarrassing.
Well, there's some kids that have that fear in them that's in the store. And it's like, that would trigger their whatever.
Yeah. He was just acting like
Oh,
a wild banshee. Lana
Yeah.
says, I think I'm going to take a nap until the doctor calls. The facility where my dad is talking about discharging him to another facility, trying to figure out where to go. Oh, hugs, Lana. Hugs. Hi, Mona. How was your holiday? Did you get everything you wanted? Because you've been a good girl. Lori, I'm doing that. Did it with my other dog. He loved it. Yeah. Some dogs do, but you know, when you got a dog that embarrasses you, well, you tend to think twice. So that's all I'm saying.
This one I'm babysitting, as long as it's a hard plastic squeaky toy, she'd be fine. Because she'd just chew it up.
They brought toys for her, right?
No, she's she's eaten too much of the hard plastic. So they quit buying them now for her. Which I don't blame them, because it's like, she don't need that. She's 13 years old.
No, I don't blame them either, but she needs something to play with.
She just doesn't play as much as she used to. Because she's 13.
Right.
Which in dog years, she's old.
Right. Well,
It's like,
I get it,
yeah.
but do they think she's just going to lay there and do nothing the whole time you're watching her?
They're at work all day. So what does she do all day? Probably lay there all day.
That's possible.
Yep. It's just one of those.
I know some people that have camcorders, you know, or so they can see what their animals are doing while they're at work. in the house.
Yeah.
Mona said very nice. Lana, he's getting worse, not better. So sorry, Lana. And Lori, my dog loved deer antlers. Really? Oh, that's different. Huh, deer antlers.
I know there's a lot of dogs that will go find the hunter's kill and they bring back all the different body parts.
Well, they did good.
We had that problem. And it's like, I don't want the hooves. I don't want the I don't want any of this. Well, they're supposed to keep the heads with the tag connected to the meat until they process it. So they must go back out and dispose of the carcass afterwards. Because most people you have to leave it intact so they know that you got only one and what it was.
Well, some dogs are proud of what they do and accomplish.
Yeah.
And I think it's cute. Lori, I wish I knew a hunter. So expensive now. Yeah. Everything's expensive now, Lori. Just not right, I tell you.
You just gotta find that macho bar that has all the hunters in it and ask. Or that organization.
Do they still do the like the stockings for the dogs and cats?
I don't know.
Are those still around?
I've never bought them for my animals. I just buy their favorite snack and say, here is what you get.
Well, it's a Christmas stocking. It's got all kinds of cool stuff in it. Or it did. I mean,
Mine was picky. They didn't like all that stuff. So I never would buy it.
oh, mine did.
Because it's like, they're not going to eat it. Why should I buy it?
True.
I had the picky eaters.
No, mine loved it. But I don't know, if they do it anymore. And they had it at Petco and PetSmart.
Well, it's like,
Nobody probably even knows what I'm talking about.
I have
Um,
both of those in Spokane.
Let me see here. Luana says, I'm using Moda on the go mini charms to make my 3 youngest grandson placemats, but I'm putting pockets on them for fork and spoon. Oh, how cute. You'll have to show us, Luana. How cute.
I did that
Lori.
for my grandson's placemats.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. Lori says some of that stuff in the stockings was not good for the dogs.
Correct.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. But
And I never got mine the pig feet or the pig's ears or any of that.
oh my gosh, Alex had one. Somebody gave it to him, and he was chewing on it, and it lodged just right in his mouth like this, so he couldn't move it, and he was bleeding. Oh, you don't think I wasn't scared? I was beside myself until he got that out, and I threw it away, and he got really mad at me, but too bad. Very, very dangerous.
They love those things. It's like,
Yeah.
there's one guy, he made a video while he was at work. His dogs got down the brand new bag. He bought them in bulk. And they consumed like 18.
Oh my gosh. While he was at work.
Yeah. 2 dogs ate 18 pig ears
Yeah.
while he was at work. And it's like, the x-rays it was on one of the vet shows. And
Well,
it's just unreal.
yep. Alex is the only dog, and then he, when they neuter him and stuff, and they put that cone around his neck, right? What the hell?
The cone of shame?
Anyway, they put the cone around his neck, and he somehow got it like it was on his mouth, like this, inside his mouth, and we couldn't. The only way to get rid of it was to actually cut it off.
I like the new one they have that looks like a life preserver. You just blow it up with air and it goes around their neck.
Yeah, that would probably be better than the plastic one, huh? I don't know.
But my little guy didn't have the cone of shame when he got fixed.
No?
No,
I thought all dogs got that.
that's what I thought. Because I thought, am I going to have to put up with that cone of shame?
Cone shame. Huh. That's funny.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on here. Okay.
Lana, don't feel bad that you can't afford to buy Christmas presents. We're not all rich. It's spending time with the family,
That's what it's all about.
making them cookies or something.
Yep.
It's just one of those things. My grandkids don't expect me to get them anything because I'm on a budget. And I fix their clothes all the time. If they need pants repaired, I repair their pants. And they say that's just as good as any Christmas gift.
You do what's needed for them all year round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's funny, I was repairing Derek's pants and Melinda was taking the pants back to him and she says, is this the only pair of pants he has? I says, yep. She says, good. I have everything I need to order him a Christmas present. So she wrote it, Googled everything, ordered him a pair of pants for Christmas.
Are we talking about Austin?
No, Derek.
Derek? I know you have two of them.
Yeah. It's like, he was here yesterday for Christmas.
Okay, so why?
Quarter or 2 1/4. All these pieces I need.
Okay, all these containers are falling down.
How many pieces do I actually need? Oh, A, B, A, D, A, yeah, A, C, D, E. A, C, D, E. Where's F go? Oh, okay.
This time it's
Unknown caller.
Oh, I have +1 in parentheses 1. How do phone numbers like that even come through on the,
Well, I couldn't figure out how my own home was calling my house the other day. It's because I changed in my personal cell phone. I added my number or my name to my son's cell phone. And so now it comes up home. Because if I fall or whatever, I don't need them to call my phone, my home number, because they're not going to get anybody. So I put my son's down under my home. And it
So
picks up.
in case of emergency, call.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Would he be closer than Melinda and them to help you?
Well, if he wasn't able, he would call the next one. That's one thing. They will always call each other.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's a great idea, actually. Mm.
Because they always say to put when I had a home phone, it was fine. But I don't have a home phone anymore.
The only reason I got a home phone is in case for some reason or another that I can't pay my cell phone bill. Then I have my home phone to fall back on. So that's the only reason I got
Terry said she made a t-shirt for them when they got fixed so they couldn't get to the stitches. Heck, it was so many years ago. It was like only
Holy cow.
12 and a half years ago my last one was fixed, but I don't remember the little poo having stitches, but I know he had to have had.
Oh, Lana was home alone for Christmas. Oh, sorry. Mona said that's a good idea, Terry. Sometimes those are international, but a hacker and change what number you see on your caller ID. Yeah. And I'll go look in a minute. And Brenda, my granny lived to be 102. Wow. She never bought presents. We all loved her so much. Kids today think you need to spend money on them, and yet they don't appreciate it. Mine don't anyway. Well, Jen got 2 new Pokemon games, so she can be out of our hair. Lana, Brenda, my 3 youngest grandsons are 3, 3, and 5. Patty, what are you 2 working on today? I'm working on my Walk of Fame, Clark Gable. And these are his colors, very pretty colors. Right now I'm doing the background fabric so I can sew it all together. I already got it all cut out. Lana said, hi, Patty. Mona, that would be scary. Call from your own number. Yes. Terry, creepy. And Patty says, hello, Lana. Yeah, that would be very, I don't know what I would think of that from my own phone, personal phone number.
I'm working on the secret quilt project. I still have that's the page I still have in the front of the book.
Secret quilt project.
Well,
Cat's out of the bag, Sandra.
I know.
Which one are you working on?
The small half square triangle frame block. I'm through month 3.
Oh, you're already done through month 3?
Yep, I'm done with month 3. But it is so cute.
You are so far ahead of me.
There's that little one. And the buzzards.
The buzzards.
And the bear paw. That's the 3 for this month, for December.
Oh, isn't that pretty? Is that the large?
No, I held up the smalls. That's the smallest ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
very pretty, Sandra. I like. Mona says, my grandpa always had candy or gum for us when we were little. Great memories. Yep. Terry. Oh, my grandfather would say, if you're good, I'll bring you back some candy or something like that. And he always brought back candy. And as I got older, I thought, well, how did he know we were good or not? Right? Terry, Brenda, my grandmother never bought presents. She gave out M&Ms in a small paper bag and a coin, nickel, dime, depending on your age. We were thrilled. Patty, hello, Vicky. Are you resting today? Brenda, right, Terry. Was a joy to be loved by her. And Lana, okay, I need to get off now. Trying to figure out if I could take a nap or if I needed to. So, okay. Good luck, hon. We'll be praying for you, okay? Hugs and prayers. Hugs and prayers for you. And Dave got a computer just like mine. I kind of said that he better take care of it. Tired of him ruining things. And he always writes in big letters his name on whatever he gets, right? And I said, not on this, you won't, or it's going to be mine.
He's just marking his territory.
What is he, a dog?
Well,
It looks, no, he's not going to ruin it. $800.
the two of them confused.
He's not going to ruin an $800 computer, Sandra.
Is that
Well,
what you paid for yours?
Well, it was on sale. I know I didn't pay for mine. My friend did, remember?
It's like, I'd be still waking up off the floor with smelling salts. I wouldn't. I would not spend that much, unfortunately.
Well, it's an HP. I
Yeah.
haven't had one of those in a long time.
Well,
Patty said, my Christmas is down and packed away getting the machines back. You took everything down already? Oh my goodness. Lori bought hubby and 3 nephews Ninja Turtle comforters one year. They ripped them open and asked where the rest were. Their mom was offended with one gift, never bought again. Carrie, good. Now Dave has to get a cookie. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Kathy. Bye, everyone. You're very welcome, Lana. You're in my prayers and my thoughts. Patty, okay. Bye, Lana. And hi, Sue Allen. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hi, Kathy and Sandra. How was your Christmas and what are you working on? My Christmas was fantastic, and I'm working on my Walk of Fame. That's part of Your Best Friend's Quilt Shop, and it's Clark Gable. This is the 4th month of the 4th one. That's what I'm working on. Sandra, what are you working on? How was your Christmas? 3, 4.
my Christmas was fine. I got to have family the weekend before, and Friday night went to my son's. Saturday went to the granddaughters, and Sunday was here with my daughter, grandson. Pork roast, potatoes, gravy, green beans, and peach mango salsa with chips.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy.
It's like, I bought my chips that night that we was all discussing the chips. So that must have been what, Thursday?
I think so, yeah.
And it's like, I did not open my chips until yesterday.
Did you get the restaurant chips?
I got whatever our store had. They's out of so many of the things, it was unreal.
Oh, yeah. It is Christmas. Well, it was Christmas.
It's like,
Wait, that looks too big.
that's that one. That's that one. What the heck? I thought, wow, I've got a million different sizes here. That's because they wait till you start putting on these borders. It's unreal.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you're
Um,
not gonna like it.
How was your Christmas, Sue Ellen? Today's my anniversary too, but since hubby is in heaven. Yep. Brenda, that sounds about right, Lori. Not worth the effort. Yep. Lori, Lana, remember the love. Let it warm you. Your heart hugs. Oh.
Yeah.
Brenda says, hi, Sue. Mona, bye. Bye for now. Okay, Mona, we'll see you in a little while, okay? Thanks for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got a couple of Christmas cards. I got one from Lisa, and I got one from Vicki McFarland.
I got 21 cards altogether.
Any from our little group here?
I got from Vicki McFarland and Laura Austin.
Laura, very nice.
And she goes, Mom, I only got 5. And so she thought all of the quilting friends sent me cards. I said, no, only 2 are from quilters.
Yep, same here. People don't do cards like they used to. I've noticed. I didn't do any this year simply because I would not have had the money to mail them out.
Well, I have the forever stamps. It's just I like Christmas ones, but and my next door neighbor, I get one every year from his ex-wife. He lives
Let me
in
see. Brenda says nap does sound good, and then Sue Allen says sounds good to me. We had friends over that do not have family for dinner. My Christmas is wonderful. Been having all my machines serviced. Very nice. How many machines do you have? And Sue Allen also, most people are not not mailing any cards out. They are sending out on the computer. Yeah, I would rather have the hand ones, but I get it. I get it.
Maybe I need a drink of water.
That's what I'm thinking. Are you okay?
Oh, I haven't had anything to drink yet today.
Well,
I'm
that
gonna
might
start
be,
my happy hour.
might be a good idea if you drink something.
I have a dog lodged at my feet, so I don't want to interrupt her.
You sleeping?
And it's like yesterday while we was playing games, Melinda has a meet and greet for her dog tonight, I think it is, because she has to rehome a dog.
Bring home a dog?
No, rehome. It was left up at the Chevron gas station in town, and she thought she'd take him. She's had him for several months, but with moving to town, she's having to downsize.
What kind of dog is it?
One that barks. He looks kind of like a Beagle Terrier mix or something. We're not sure what he is.
Is he very old?
He's about 1.5 years old.
Well, you should have told me. I would have taken him.
Oh, he hasn't gotten anywhere yet. It was just one of those things.
And tell Melinda that I would be interested.
He says, I can't come until I get my 11-year-old daughter. She has to be with me. But
Okay.
we're not sure what he is.
Is he a good dog other than barking?
Let's see if I can get that up there.
Do you think that he would get along with chasers?
See, that's just it. You have a cat, it's hard to bring a puppy or
Yeah,
a
but
dog.
Chase has no claws.
Yeah.
So to hurt the dog, and I don't think he would anyway.
So we're not sure what the little guy is, but a lot of people took pets during COVID that shouldn't have.
Oh, he's so cute. I want him. What's his name?
Buddy.
I want him. I want him. Tell Melinda I want him. Forget the meet and greet. I want him.
And so that's what she has to do this week.
And you knew he would go to a good home with me. He would be spoiled.
She keeps telling me I need him, but it's like, no, I don't. I'm sorry.
No, I
But
want him.
she's
I hope those people don't take him.
But she's starting to find out what I'm talking about, because when you have animals, pets, it's like you have to get home and be there to take care of them.
We
It's
are
like,
home 24/7, like you.
like she has a pig. Did she have? Looks like a Beagle Chihuahua mix.
Mhm.
That's what he's trying to figure out what he was. He's tall.
Okay,
has
let me
longer
see.
legs like a terrier.
Sue Allen says she has 10 machines and 6 ladies that come over to work on charity quilts and bags. How nice. Lori says, I send Christmas wishes to my family through Facebook. Text my brothers, might see one of them in the next few days. Very nice. Brenda, I mailed 2 cards to people who send me cards every year. Janine's here. Hello, Janine. She says, hello, Kathy and Sandra. And one that barks, she says, the dog barks. Where's Susan? Good question, Vicky. I don't know. Lori, looks like a big old chihuahua. Well, whatever. I would be more, he would come into a loving home. I'm just saying.
But where he's been in a pen while she's at work and then in the house at night, he's basically got to know 2 people, her and the ex-boyfriend.
No, I would never put a dog in a pen, but I understand why she did. I would just never do it. They roam free.
It's better than in that small kennel in the house all day.
Yeah. Or the kennel. I had a kennel for Chase, for Alex, but I never put him in it. And that was for his toys.
She had to rehome some cats.
I still have his leash and his collar. So I'm ready for a dog. Toys. I'm ready.
Her cat had the biggest eyes. I mean, huge.
Gigantic.
You would have thought it was one of those dolls. Like
the one I just took out? Yeah. The
Yeah.
TY babies there? Yeah.
It had big eyes like that. This cat did. It's like, I just couldn't believe how big his eyes were.
Well, what kind of cat was it? You know?
You want my other smart answer?
Uh-huh.
I'd say one that meows, but he doesn't meow. He just walks around quietly. He's a stalker.
Yeah. What does he look like? I mean, does he have tiger stripes or is he
The tiger
solid?
Manx. He has no tail, but he looks like a tiger.
Oh, no tail.
It's like a Manx,
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
but he's a great tiger looking thing. My daughter-in-law's cats has these no tails. And she had 4 litters of kittens last year to get rid of.
Wow.
Lori Clark, you haven't started sewing yet? I'm just going to put my first stitch in right now. I have to make a bunch of half square triangles.
I think I do too.
Sue Allen, you ladies have a good day. The sewing group is here to start another round of quilts. Be back when I can. Enjoy.
Okay. Have fun.
If I had a sewing group, we'd be doing the same thing, except for I'd be in the other room.
I can't believe it. I'm off by one. And
I set up
What
every plastic table I have out in my other room when I have the sewing group. When we used to have a group of ladies come over,
uh-huh.
and it's like that way we was all in the same room.
There, where I used to live, there were a ton of ladies that wanted to learn how to sew, right? But they wanted me to supply everything. I said, no, I'm sorry, that's not the way it works. So they kind of got a little bit upset with me about that. But you know what?
Yeah, it's like
I'm willing to, help you or sew with you or, anything like that. I'm willing to do
not
that.
supply everything for you.
Right. That's not what it's all about.
I got an adventure coming up this summer.
Hold on, let me catch up. Let me catch up on chat. You can tell us. Lori, lining up tape on machine to guide my line of the snowballs. Very nice. Terry, if you get a dog used to a pen or kennel, they will be okay. I didn't have to be with mine except one I called the destroyer, but she was a Chihuahua and had a big kennel. Yeah, no, I don't believe in that. Lori says, you guys are my sewing group. Terry, many pets feel secure having their own space. And Vicky, Kathy, did you? Yes, I did, Vicky. I guess I could show you guys again.
She just better not give my my carrier away with the dog.
Where did I put? Oh, here.
It's like I never get rid of my pet supplies.
Right. When Dave put Alex down, I told him, I said, because I was in my rehab, right? I said, I want you to keep his collar and his leash and, you know, his name tag and all that. And he said, for what? I go, because I want it. So the vet, he told the vet, and she says, why? And he goes, I don't know. He goes, my wife's weird. I go, weird because I want to keep Alex's leash and collar because he was my baby. That makes me weird.
I
Okay.
have all the dog tags from all the dogs since I've lived in town.
See?
I have them all.
Yep, that's all I wanted. He had a name tag, a
Previous
microchip.
dogs and the last 2 dogs.
What do you have? Microchip, his name tag, and something else. He had 3 tags. Oh, his license, dog license. You know, you have
Dog
to have.
license, rabies,
Yeah.
and then our identification.
Mhm.
But
What's it?
I get to teach a non-English speaking person how to sew.
Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah. Okay, did Vicky answer me? Diane, hi Diane. You could supply everything, but you make sure they know you're a teacher. Not exactly. And I'm not supplying everything, Diane. I'm sorry. If they want to learn, then they can. I'll be over here with them to sew all that, but I'm not going to supply. Lori says, but Rundle's collar is on the bottom of the footboard of my bed where he slept. Oh, Alex is hanging up here on my curio cabinet. Because my curio cabinet was next to the front door. So we would just grab it and go. Okay. Vicky, did you want to see the stuff that came from Vicky Robles before I get sewing here?
Yeah, my
Yes,
last
no.
their collars and leashes are still hanging on the hook where they always
Uh-huh.
was.
Same here. I think about them often. Jen found a Christmas back in 2015, the one right before my friend passed. Okay, Vicky. The one right before my friend passed, and Alex. And Alex, it's so cute. Alex is howling and talking to us, you know, he won't shut up. And when he did that, his whole head would go up and his ears would go back, and you know, he was a beagle. So, all right, let's show the new people that just came on what Vicky Robles sent me real quick. All right, I'm gonna put this camera right here. This is a cool camera, so I can't wait to get it out. Check it out. All right. Oh. Okay, these are her blocks, Vicky. Okay, Diane, whoever else hadn't seen it. Block number 1. Ain't that party? And she ironed open all the seams like I do. Okay, and this kind of reminds me of an iron. You know, look at it. It reminds me of an iron. Okay, there's block number 1. And number 2 with the dragonflies. Number 3 is I'm not sure. What kind of block is this, Sandra?
A pretty one. I can't remember the name of it.
I know. A pretty one. That's a good one. Okay.
I'm full of all sorts of good answers today.
You are.
They
Okay,
bark, they meow.
number 4. And the last one. She sent me 5. Here's the last one. So the blocks I think are beautiful. I don't want the glittery ones on top. Okay, so those are the blocks, Vicky. What do you think? Terry says, I have all my late dog's leashes, collars hanging on the foyer as well. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So these are the blocks. Then she sent me
And I agree with Janine. All are beautiful.
yes. This block in this issue from Jenny Doan, you know, her Missouri Star, the volume 9, issue 5, 2022. Okay. And it's got a ton of blocks that is in this particular book. Let's see if I can find
2 by 2.
Ain't That Party. So got that. And then this Perfect 10 quilt. Let's see, open up like this quilt right here. It has 16 quilts. Okay. All right. So that's those. Then I got
I had a sneak peek of the Vicky Robles blocks. She sent them to me.
shame on. Okay, then I got this Go Me, brand new. I mean talking brand spanking new, right? Never been used. Still in the pack. Acu quilts. Okay. Let me see if I can without hurting myself. Right. And it came with this really cute I don't know, bag, whatever you want to call it. So I got to put it back in just right or it won't go back in. So give me 1 second. I'm so looking forward to working with this. I can't believe how heavy it is. Okay, so I'm gonna put that back in here. And then when I got the Acme quilt, I mean the Go Me, it came inside. It came with this plastic. Dave, you can turn off the heater now. It came with this to cover up and so right there. This die. Oh, I'm covering it up. Sorry. This die right here, which I think is very pretty. Okay. And yeah, this die. Okay.
That guy.
It says there's 6-inch finished blocks and then a pattern ideas in here
That guy.
to go with the dies. And then I got this piece that goes on top. Okay. And could be 6 to 12 inches. And this is the okay, but it makes the 4 posters here on the bottom. And last but not least, this Go Me ruler, which is 6 by 24. Okay. And these dies right here. Just really big. I mean, really big. And they've never been used. None of this has ever been used. They're all brand new. So, and they make, down here, they make those size right there. So there you go, Vicky. That's what she sent me.
It's noon already.
Very, very happy, and I'm very, very excited to do this. Now to put everything back. So, okay, this can go.
That one.
One of them can. I'm trying to keep them all in. Let me see if I go like this.
Vicky Lemire says nice, and Janine says, "Wow, what a blessing."
Yes. Vicky Robles is such a sweetheart. I mean, just look at all that.
Oh,
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. She's definitely one of a kind.
it's like Lori Clark, 3 here. I wasted my day, LOL. It's like that's what I was thinking when the noon whistle went off. It's like, where'd the day go already?
Wait a minute. What noon whistle?
My town has a noon whistle.
For everybody to hear it around the.
Yep. It's also our fire, air raid, natural disaster. It goes off for whatever.
Oh.
We don't
Wow.
hear it too much anymore. It's just at noon. But they just want people to be aware that it's there.
Do you kind of block it out?
No, I still hear it.
Oh.
Like,
I think I'd block it out. But okay, before I start sewing, I gotta get
there's
some
some
bead here.
days I don't hear it, and then there's days I do.
We used to have one of those in California where I lived. They would do that, and then when everybody went home, you knew everybody was going home from work. So.
I always thought, because I've always lived in a small town that has them, and I always associated it with the Flintstones when the whistle went off and you went home from work.
Slide down the dinosaur. And
Yeah.
Lori says, I'm dreading these snowballs, going to try a few practice runs with some scraps or just jump right in and go for it. Some will be right. Some will have a date with Jack.
It jump right into it.
Yeah.
That's all I did with my last snowball one.
That's how it goes. Jump on
Ready to
in.
be gifted.
Mhm. Okay, so Dave, may I get something to eat, please? Before I get into this.
You gonna do
Yesterday, before I start sewing, I asked Dave if he'd get me something to eat.
what? No.
Yesterday, Dave had all that trash to take out, right? All the Christmas wrappings and all that. And so he goes to the elevator and it's not working. So I called and left a message, and she called me back and said that the pipes were frozen. So
I don't understand the pipe thing, but unless it's the hydraulic fluid got some moisture in it, I don't know what runs an elevator.
I don't either. I don't know either. So that's just what she said. And that somebody was supposed to come out today. So she was going to let me know. I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. Diane says, I'm late. I'm being lazy and taking the day off. May I get some to eat, please? Sir Dave.
I gotta go when it warms up. I gotta go remove some more ice.
Oh, ours is gone. The rain took it all away. So that's a good thing, not a bad thing. So. Oh, Diane, beautiful vlogs. They're all are beautiful. I know she did such a good job. Vicky, Diane, I'm trying to keep my eyes open. Oh, here you go, Dave. Go take a little nap. You know, an hour or so will help you, won't it? I don't know.
If I took a nap, I'd be up all night.
I know, me too. I can't take naps. Well, what am I talking about? I cannot take a nap. Even if I laid down, like, you know, not like this, I couldn't say what, I mean, I couldn't fall asleep. I can't tell you how many times I tried in rehab and I was wide awake. Oh, hey, there's my baseball cards up there.
One thing, doing a scrappy quilt blocks like this, you see all these pretty color combinations that you go, oh, I could make a quilt out of this. I can make a quilt out of this.
Is the one you're working on right now purple?
It has purple in it, yes. Purple and blue, but I think it's the print of the material and then I used a solid blue.
Take a blow dryer to frozen pipes. Oh, that might work, Diane. I don't
Sometimes
know.
that works, sometimes that don't.
Hi, Lorraine. She says she's resting, seeing Big C decided to visit me. Oh, no. I hope it's not really bad.
I've heard a lot of people coming down with that busy.
Again.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you
The
guys.
blue and the RSV.
Diane, LOL, did you have a lot of leftovers, Vicky? Maybe Vicky Lemire, the way she spelt it.
Yes.
I'm guessing. We just had ham and mashed potatoes. That's.
You see, this one is such a pretty lavender with the light blue.
Mm-hmm.
I picked the light blue because there's a little tiny bit of it in the flower.
Well, what exactly are you making?
That the block, I don't know what it's called.
Is it called that block?
Just
Oh,
a
that's
minute.
pretty. Okay, that's one of the ones in
That's
Summer
one,
Moon.
Summer Moon.
Yeah. Nope, kids took some home, said Vicky. And Diane, oh, Lorraine, I'm sorry. I know, me too. I am so sorry, hon.
Called Crown of Thorns. Is that block?
Oh,
that one.
yeah. Crown of Thorns. I remember reading that one. For sure.
It's actually an easy one.
Yeah, but all these blocks, I don't know if you've noticed, they all got half square triangles.
Kathy, there's a lot of blocks that have half
I
square.
know, but it's all of them in this Summer Moon. I think they went out of their way to find them.
No, it's because half square triangles is the most used block in quilting. It is the most used. It even though Lori's doing snowballs, basically it looks like a half square triangle on the corner because she's snowballing. And if those are off a whole lot, then they don't line up to the next row. I don't know if hers has another block it lines up to, but that one I just did, it had the snowballs.
I did not
it had to
know.
line up to the 9 patch.
I didn't know that they were the most used block in quilting.
Yeah, my one quilt, I called it, I love half square triangles. Not my big king size one that has the hearts in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The only bad thing with that, there's basically 2 sides. The front, because the hearts are directional. But it's just one of those things. It's such pretty colors, pretty blocks.
That's month 3, right?
Yes, month 3.
Terry says, Lorraine, I hope you don't have a rough time of it and you have a speedy recovery. Mhm. Same here. Knock on wood that I've never had it. Diane, half square triangles are one of the most versatile of all the blocks in quilting. Yep.
It's just something
Yep.
that you
Yep.
have to get used to,
No,
unfortunately.
I know.
And then that pink and gray one I made is all half square triangles. There is not a block that isn't a half square triangle in it.
And how many blocks are there
Triangles.
within that block?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 half square triangles in this block that I, when it's completed.
Oh yeah, it gives me something to look forward to. Not.
You started it. It's
I
like,
know.
it's like, it was just one of those things.
But you're ahead of me. I know what. Does anybody want to do Summer Moon? Mm-hmm.
Gisella's doing Summer Moon. Patty started Summer Moon.
Mm-hmm.
I know Susan, you're out's doing Summer Moon.
And
There's
they're
lots of-
probably ahead of me too.
No, Susan, you're out hasn't started. Patty G, I don't think is ahead of you. I'm not sure because she took her break for the Christmas stockings.
Right. Lorraine says, thanks. Been using nebulizer, basically coughing and a headache. I hate it when you cough and your head throbs.
Yes.
I really and truly hate it.
Unknown caller.
Oh, this might be the elevator. Hello?
This is Natalia over at Redmond Place. I'm just checking up on you to just make sure that everything's okay.
Yeah, everything's fine on this thing.
Okay, awesome. It looks like the fire, the Northwest Fire panel guys, they won't be able to come out until tomorrow or Wednesday. So please reach out to me if you need anything. I'm willing to help you out with anything you need, okay?
Okay, will do. Thank you for letting me know. Tomorrow or Wednesday?
I will shoot you a text. They have 5 more buildings before ours, and it seems like each building has been taking a couple of hours. So I'll shoot you a text of when they're on their way.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
These elevators. Yeah, she's really cool about checking in on me. Okay. Lorraine, I haven't decided on my fabric for Summer Moon. Mine is Love Notes. And Teresa McBrayer, she gifted it to me. So that's what I'm using. I like it. It's pretty fabric.
And Lorraine, mine's all just scrappy. I grabbed so many fabrics, threw them in a pile and said, use them. Isn't that a method?
Mm-hmm. And Diane, oh, it's good you can nebulize. Keeps your lungs clear. Mm-hmm. That it does. Like I said, I've been very lucky, so.
Throw my book on me. Do-do-do-do.
Did you see all the cute pictures that Beth put up with her family yesterday?
On what?
Beth that she put up with her family and all this stuff yesterday.
Where does she post them?
On her page, it's all everything's
Oh,
all
I
over
don't
her
have her
living
page.
room. No?
Nope. Didn't know she had a page.
Mm-hmm. What's her channel called? Goody Goods or something like that?
Yep, goody goods. No, I don't do a whole lot on Facebook.
She's really starting to get big. Lorraine. Sure is, Sandra. I have some Lori Holt fabric I'm thinking of using. There you go. Lori Holt's always good for stuff, right?
I don't know. I don't have Lori Holt.
She's got some beautiful fabric.
Here, I'll show you the piece that I'm just about done with now. I'll show it to you. With its extra pieces.
Diane says, wonder where everyone is today. I don't know.
Extension of Christmas. a
Yeah,
funeral
maybe.
home. Next week, more funerals. Another funeral, I should say.
Mm-mm.
It's just an extension of Christmas because that's what today is. And I didn't know that the day after Christmas is called Boxing Day. I always thought it was if you wanted to torture yourself, go to the return line.
And wait there for 5 hours?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Been there, done that.
And then one year, I deliberately bought everything wrong just so I could go stand in that line.
No.
That was torturous because
Mhm.
when we returned them, we got them all, we bought them back at half price.
So it was worth it.
It's like, so we
But-
had the kids all had extra clothes.
Wow.
So we started waiting and shopping until after Christmas. Okay,
No.
here is the little block extended now. And you have to add on the 4 little white pieces first, and then you add on the half square triangles.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it gets over to your world.
I know, I'm waiting. Carrie says, Lori, what kind of puppy are you getting? How cute. More half square triangles there. So that makes it the 10-inch or 12-inch, whatever.
No, the most
No?
you make it is 8 3/4 by 8 3/4.
Okay.
So
8
you
3/4.
have to take that 8-inch square and add pieces around it to make a 8 3/4. I'm changing that plan a little
Mhm.
because it's where are they? They're sitting right here. And I don't know why we can't change it. Because the biggest piece, we have to add this little teeny tiny 3/4 inch piece here, an inch piece there, a 3/4 inch down here, and an 1.25 inches, I think it is over here. So why can't we just add to 2 sides and make it out to the side we want, except for you have more edges?
Well, they want it on one side only.
They want it on all 4 sides. All 4 sides have something added to it. And when you sew them back together, you're going to have seam to seam. They're going to be, that seam is going to overlap that seam. So when you press it, you have to press it the opposite direction.
Wonderful. No, I'm just making the blocks right now, so
Well, this is the blocks,
I know.
but it's like they want the same colors. I'm using the same colors, so I have to take a break until this yardage runs out, and then I'll get the next yardage.
Diane says, LOL, I should go find a good sell. And then Janine says, pretty Sandra. Patty, very nice, Sandra. Lorraine, very nice. June, hi, Lorraine, Patty, and Diane. Well, I'll come back and do that after I do.
So it's like now I
other
have to
stuff.
do that times 369, the goose drank wine. That's basically what it
You know,
is.
did Margaret ever put up the,
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope. Afraid not.
maybe she's going to do them together this month and next month.
I haven't seen anything posted on hers.
No. I saw her family Christmas portrait, but that was all.
But like I said, it shows you some neat color combinations.
Mhm.
It's like, no matter how scrappy they are,
That you probably otherwise would never have thought of using.
well, it's like, yeah. See, this pastel one that I just did is more me.
Oh, look at that. I like it.
But it's just the way the blocks are made.
Yep.
And only the small block gets different borders each time, I think. I have to go look. I always read to the back of the books. There's the small patchwork one, the small 3 goose one. The medium frame has one background and the large frame has one background.
They're little blocks, that's all I know.
Yes.
Very little.
So now I repeat that to the next one. One thing about it, you can test them and see, okay, that one's, because here's what the next one will look like in it.
You kind of get an idea.
Yeah, because you just sit your block over top of the other block. And then the other one is, so they all have a different appearance, because I can mumble jumble up the flying geese on the outside.
Do they all have those flying geese on them all the way down the whole foot? Wow, I could look at that.
But it's like, this one has the bigger one. The other one has the small ones. And then the next ones get the bigger one. I'm going to the other one.
And there's some that don't have any.
But only the small blocks get the geese. Everything else is plain. Because see, this one here is real small compared to this one here. And the next one gets bigger ones.
Wow.
But it's like, it's just the way they make them.
Right.
Somebody was really bored.
Good one.
Oh,
Let's see where we at here. Diane, Lori, I asked my daughter where she got her pup she adopted. She said the shelter is in California. Terry asked, I think it was Terry, how old the dog was. And Lori says 9 weeks old. We are thrilled. The snowstorm put her town into a state of emergency. So we will have to see what happens. Terry, oh no, in a good age. I hope you get to meet him and take him home soon. Me too. And Dawn's back. What pattern is that, Sandra?
Summer Moon. It
Summer.
changed it to Mona.
Oh, they did? Well, here, Summer Mona. Gosh, Summer Moon. Summer Mona.
It's like,
What will they think of next? Oh, Diane says, I'm so glad you found a puppy. Summer Moon, Sandra.
yeah, it's like, okay.
Well, you're funny.
But
You
each
are
block has a
funny.
different name. It's like, this
Mhm.
one here is Buzzard's Roost. The one I just finished is Crown of Thorns.
I mean, okay. I saw that one. Explain where the crown of thorns. Where are the thorns?
That's the blue things on the outside edge.
God, Genzo, these some of these names for your quilts don't make any sense. Okay,
Yeah.
goodbye, Janine. Give Daniel a big hug and a kiss for me, okay?
Bye,
Have a
Janine.
great day. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to give a thumbs up, guys, if you haven't already.
And then, of course, the bear paws.
I like the bear paw. I learned that
These
one with
little ones
Ellen.
were hard to hold in the fingers.
Yeah. Okay, again, thanks for the heads up. I got big fingers like that.
Yeah.
Brenda, I'm here today, Diane. ... Back to work tomorrow. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Like I said, I didn't come in my room at all for the 3 days that we were off. I was nowhere near my room.
This
I
was
woke up,
Friday, and the other was Saturday.
went to the couch, there I stayed. Didn't even look in this direction. I know that's bad.
I used it as an excuse not to go outside and shovel.
Well, there you go. Brenda's still working on her cross stitch. Which cross stitch would that be, Brenda? The horse? That beautiful horse that you did? Okay. Did Susan put up anything that I missed? Has she put up another live?
I don't know.
Because I didn't go on any over the weekend.
I'm not the babysitter, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
are.
I did. No, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm the old crotchety Coulter. That's my name, old crotchety.
Oh,
I
I
have a-
remembered. I remember, Brenda. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I remembered. That is a beautiful cross-stitched horse. I mean, I'm talking beautiful.
My last cross stitch horse was fit in a 16 by 20 frame. And it was a carousel horse with the mane and the flower wreath and stirrups and yeah.
This, that, and the other, right? Okay, I gotta put all this stuff together here. I have to move my computer over here.
Patty G says there was no new lives.
No? Okay. Thank you, Patty. I just want to make sure I didn't miss something that might be there that, you know. Thank you very much. Because one never knows. I was going to go on Teresa Louise's yesterday, her and Tiffany, but I decided against it.
Did Teresa have one?
I think so. She said she was going to go on for those that were alone and had nobody.
I don't have any notification of it.
No. You have the one for Tiffany,
Tiffany went on with Eric
Eric. Okay.
Goda, Treasure Heart
This
Creations.
goes
or-
on at 4 my time, but at 4 my time, Jen and I were playing Battleship, and that would have been very rude.
Oh, I had family still here.
Oh, I hate these cookie sheets.
And they just sewed some squares together, and I can't listen to her sewing machine.
Your daughter or
No,
oh Tiffany's? Yeah,
Tiffany's.
Tiffany's is very, very loud. I'm with you on that one. Sometimes I have a hard time listening to it because it is so loud.
Yeah.
Well, that cookie sheet just got me. All right. I should have had Gable over here to help me.
I might turn it on, turn the volume off, let it run. But I don't.
All right.
So she gets credit.
Yeah. Well,
And then the commercials run, and then they get more credit.
all you got to do is go there and be on for like 1 minute and they get their credit. You don't have to watch the whole thing if you don't want to.
2 hours and 14 minutes, I think, long. Patty says Teresa didn't have a live.
No? Okay. She was going to because she said to these people.
Life changes every now and then.
Yeah, well, that's what she said, but okay. All right.
But it wasn't in concrete. She said she might.
Yeah. For those that, and I'm sure that Tiff and Eric was pretty funny yesterday, you know, without being on there. All right, let's do this walk of fame and get it done.
Brenda Foley says I gotta go have dinner. It's 3:30 there.
Wow.
And June Hansen says I didn't see where Teresa Louise was on yesterday. Like I said, I didn't think she was. Patty G just confirmed me.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't know, right?
Right. I looked when I
I
went
know.
back on later
I believe it.
because I was going to do the same thing, run it, but it's time. So I went and watched something Jen posted again.
Jen's funny. She really, really appreciates you doing that.
Because both Vicky Robles and I wrote on her. Because sometimes we have
Okay. Pair 8 of the background with 8 of the 2.5 inch of light. Okay.
And so Journey Tracy says Tiffany had a solid white pincushion shaped like a stick person. And because I thought voodoo doll, that was on one of her shorts.
Who?
Tiffany. That was
Oh,
before
okay.
Sunday. It was way before Sunday.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't sound like Jen.
No.
Voodoo doll. Okay, right sides together.
Okay, gotta cut some more pieces. Not that one yet.
I just cut all mine.
Oh, believe me, there's 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32. 46 and 66 pieces you have to cut out for these small half square triangle frames.
Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Yeah, that's what the book says.
Ah,
Patty G got to take a break because someone requested it back. They wanted it at the library.
oh,
But she had to turn it back in for a while.
well. I gotta finish. I think it's a small capital T and the 2 album, medium and small, and then I'm done with the first 2. Six of them, the first 2 months. So then I'll have to do the last 2 months because the other one's coming up now. I'm just proud that I'm where I'm at because you guys know me. It usually takes me a while to get from point A to point B. And I got to figure out how to do a grid.
That's very easy.
That's what they want these blocks to, Okay. Tracy, who do you want to voodoo? Tiffany had a solid white pin cushion shaped like a thick stick pad person. I said, ooh.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the first thing I thought, voodoo doll.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nancy's
especially the way
here.
she was stabbing the pins in it in her
Good.
short.
Did you see Nancy? She's here.
Hi, Nancy. No, I didn't. I'm over trying to find that short.
Patty to Tracy says, wasn't Tiffany's pincushion cute? I liked it. Voodoo doll. And Terry, yep, she showed it yesterday during her live. Yes, it was yesterday. I stayed off YouTube yesterday.
Yeah.
Says Diane.
But she
and
had
Patty.
a short up for it.
Yeah, I'll go back and check it out. Patty, my lion abstraction and red log cabin are priority in January. Then moving on to the elephant abstraction with Donna. Ugh. The elephant one, long. It took a lot of time. Jean did that. Jean Trulove, she did one, and it took her a long time.
Courtney's made the elephant.
Yeah, Courtney did it.
He's did the elephant, the wolf, and the lion. And then she's going to make the elephant again, and she's getting the stuff for January to start on a dinosaur.
Wow. Wow. Well, she's pretty good at it. She's pretty quick at it. So, that makes a lot of difference.
She must have took her short off of that pin cushion.
What?
Yeah, she took her short off of the pin cushion.
Huh.
It's like, I don't understand that one.
Patty says, hello, Diane. How was your weekend? I've never known Tiff to do that, but, first time for everything, right?
Because she never said a word through it. She just opened up the pin cushion and started stabbing pins in it.
Getting out her frustration. I'm
It's like,
surprised she has pins. She never uses them. All right, that's my 8.
I'm found something that was 4 days ago. So let's see if that's it.
Okay, draw a diagonal line.
Yes, It's called Funny Sewing Room Christmas Gift 4 days ago. It's had 2,533 views.
All right.
Iron Man and the Pin Man is what somebody wrote a comment of. Yeah, Lori Clark watched it because that's her comment. Iron Man and a Pin Man.
Did you like it, Lori? He did. My plate's right here, okay.
And Mary Lou, Kim,
I'm finished.
Eleanor, Beverly, Johnson, Melissa. Yeah, she just shows this gift sitting on the middle of her board. And then what do we name them? Do we get to name them? Someone says. It's called the Ouch Pincushion.
It's an ouch, all right.
As soon as she gets it out of the bag, I'll pause it.
Hi, Valerie. How are you?
Here, Kathy, I'll show you. That's what it looks like.
Okay. As soon as it gets there, I'll check it out.
And then I'll go get where it's got the pins in it. Or some pins in it, I should say.
Lori said maybe somebody was offended.
But it's still there because I did find it.
That's so cute. Wow. I like it. It's really cute.
But
Lori
it's
says I would have
a 1
fun with
minute
it.
long video, and she just sticking pins in it.
Lori said my poor hubby would have a pain. I would ask him where, and I would put a pin in it at that spot. LOL.
See, there's where she's putting the pins in it.
Hate that it's so slow.
Yes. It's called Funny Sewing Room Christmas Gift 4 days ago. Now get back to
Oh, that's cute.
live.
That's okay. Kathy, I am full of good food and good cheer. Oh, that's awesome, Valerie. That's awesome. Me too. Had a good Christmas.
Now it doesn't want to take me out of Tiffany's room.
Is there an
We
extra
have an
keyboard
issue.
on the top there?
There. It's like issues on everything we do out here in this world.
Yeah. Spent the whole weekend with Tom. Oh, that's wonderful, Diane.
Well, it's like if I had somebody spend the weekend with, I was too busy running everywhere.
You do?
Me, myself, and I.
No, guess again.
Oh, yeah. Lori wrote me Merry Christmas to me, myself, and your and I. And I wished her Merry Christmas back using the same terminology.
No, your friend with benefits.
No. There's that don't exist.
This didn't go on right. Well,
He's called every day. He calls every day, but wanted to make sure I had a Merry Christmas. Last year he gave me $20.
last of the big time spenders. I always say.
He said, take yourself out to lunch after Christmas. That's the
Yeah,
one.
no, then you tell him, yes, that's for me. Now what about myself and I? They need to eat too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have to start using that, me, myself, and I.
exactly.
Yeah. When we went down to the granddaughters, it was slick. And it's like, I says, if I fall, I'm going to jump to the snowbank because it's got to be softer than the concrete.
Oh yeah, I would imagine.
It's like, I was just trying to prepare myself.
Where are they? Patty, the close-up of the voodoo pin cushion has a stitched mouth and one button eye and one eye with an X on it. I didn't even notice. Lori, no harm in having friends. Good ones are hard to find. Yep. Diane
My
said it's like
daughters
a
live in
gingerbread.
different areas.
No, but see, this particular friend is her friend with benefits.
No, he's no benefits. Kathy,
No, Kathy, you know it.
it's no benefits. Just he comes in and takes me out to lunch once in a while. That is it.
How long have you known him?
40 plus years.
Wow. And no benefits?
Don't want the benefits. At least not from him. Oh, believe me, I tell him what you always say.
Do you really?
Well, his family used to say the same thing. That, oh, you got a girlfriend. He forewarned me when we went out to lunch with him once. And they're all snickering. They even made sure that we sat on the same side of the table. And it's like, okay, come on, let's get real, people.
That's what you do when you have a friend with benefits. Just saying. Oh, I don't need. Okay. Now.
I see and talk to him more than any of my brothers, unfortunately.
So he's basically a friend of the family, would you say?
Yeah, we met him 40 years ago where we lived out in the country. They lived 8 miles away from us.
Okay. Lori says, even better, Sandra. They won't just drop in if they live far away. Yeah. And Lori also says, so he's like a brother. Nope.
Yes.
No, he's a friend with benefits. Come on.
That's like,
Okay, I gotta take this off.
like my one sewing friend is in a nursing home,
I'm
care
sorry.
facility, whatever you want to call it. The other one lost her sight. And so she can't even sew. She can't even read or microwave, or they write with a big marker on all of her food. And then the other one's on your side of the mountain, but I have to stand there, crack the whip the whole time to get her to sew anything. She's fine if I sew it. She says, oh, you're doing a good job at sewing it. Just keep sewing.
Do you want to hear something really, 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 really scary?
What?
Lori says health benefits, be nice people, LOL. And then Diane, no, Kathy, not friends with benefits. When I woke up yesterday morning, for about the two minutes, seemed like a long time, but I couldn't see. I couldn't see anything. Everything was black and I couldn't see. I told Dave, I go, I can't see. I go, I can't see you. So he reached out his hand and so I felt that, but I couldn't see. I'm like, what is going on?
And you have to talk to your doctor about that, right?
Yeah. Would it be the doctor or the eye doctor?
It could be a pinched nerve because it's like I had that. Because if you sleep sound like you say you do,
Yep, I do.
you could be pinching a nerve. Believe me, there's
It was
times I
scary.
wonder why. It's like I get up in the morning and it's like, wake up, feet, wake up this, wake up that. Because I get a wrinkle underneath and I can't sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
But I had that problem when I was pregnant. I
did you?
couldn't see once. It's because the baby was on the nerves just right.
For how long did you go without being able to see?
Mine was longer than 2 minutes because I got dressed. I had to change a diaper. Then I had to do the hands over hands thing out the door to go up to the landlord's apartment. And then figure out how to dial a phone call on a rotary dial. The rotary dial, the ones that go tick, 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 tick all the way back. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I remember those.
And then I made it back down to my apartment and everything started being fine again.
Yep.
But I had to go in for a checkup, and that's when they decided that they was taking her early. They was going to take her 2 weeks early.
So that didn't happen again, or?
Yeah, and then when it happened again, they took her a month early.
Don says, scary, Kathy.
Feel my body.
Did you see what Diane says? Does Dave get benefits, Kathy?
Did we ask Dave that question?
Valerie says, wow, Kathy, that is frightening. And Terry says, I'm like you, Sandra, the princess and the pea over here.
Oh, I get up in the middle of the night. I have to take every wrinkle back out of my sheets, my mattress pad cover. It's terrible.
Oh gosh, not me. I don't care. Get back in bed.
And it's like my jamma shirt, I make sure to pull it all down where it's like I'm not having any wrinkles. So when I go to raise my arm won't raise because I have my shirt so tight down around my bottom.
Well,
but it's just,
if that's what it takes for you to sleep, then that's fine.
It's just me. It's like the princess and the pea.
Yep.
My husband hated it because I'd wake him up when I was trying to
Fix your pajamas and all that.
Yeah. Well, I'd get up, go to the bathroom. And if he got up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I would hurry up, get out, and go straighten out on his side and then come back and get my side because he was like sleepwalking. He'd sleepwalk to the bathroom and then come back in. He'd never even break us. It's like, I do that. I'm awake for 20, 30 minutes.
You never even knew what you did.
Nope. Heck, and if I walked towards the bathroom, I'd scare him to death.
Dave. Okay, wait. Was it Lori that said it? That was Diane. Diane wants to know if you get benefits.
They're getting awful personal, Dave. You can say no. I'm not answering that.
He did. He said, no, I don't get benefits. That's what he said.
He has a benefit. He gets to live under a roof.
Yeah.
Gets to spend time with his daughter.
Yeah. His cat.
But I do enjoy when he marathons through all those different stores.
You like that?
It's like,
Gosh, no.
slow down a bit.
Never.
More of the stuff that you're walking by.
Never go shopping with Dave. Do not. You will lose your mind trying to keep up with him. Ask Jen, she'll tell you.
Well, I like Jen when she gets to the intersection and she actually takes the camera and looks to the left and to the right. Even in the parking lot.
She scans it so y'all can see what, Dave's zipping by.
And,
Okay, I'll be back, Sandra.
okay.
My peanut break for right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Your peanut break. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Dave has to go to the store, pick up a few things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't got up and got anything to drink yet, but I will when you come back.
Are you sure I could wait a minute?
No, get in, get out, my shopping motto.
Okay.
That's Dave's.
Yep,
He'll go through the whole store on high speed.
Yep. I'm surprised he doesn't trip and fall, Okay, I'll be back.
When he was going through the thrift store, I'm sitting there shopping all the different shirts with him, and it's like, stop! I want that one. Because my material I got from Hawaii is ugly. Friend said she'd get me some fabric in Hawaii. That was ugly. My grandson said he'll take curtains out of it. Do. That's my motto anymore for shopping. Get in, get out, get it over with. The other day, they rearranged our grocery store. I wanted a pizza. Went over to get it. Wasn't where it was supposed to be. I says, I don't need a pizza that bad. I am not good for change. I don't know why. How's your snowballs coming, Lori? Or did you take a break? My one snowball quilt, I made them all different sizes. I did rectangles instead of squares, so I didn't have to worry about lining them up later. And it worked. They look more like starbursts than snowball corners. Oh, come on, get over that. Yes, Lori, that counts. You're contemplating what you're going to do. I got almost another block bordered. Almost. Yeah. That's what I had to do with that 9 patch. Each one had to line up to the, yeah. I wasn't trying very hard, but it worked out perfectly. Because I pinned each one of those intersections. There's ways around some of it. Then they ask if you found everything, and even if I haven't after, just say yes. Now, see, the block looks pretty, and now I have to add on the edge. Yeah. It's like, is that the right side or the wrong side? Right side. Get all those little seams to turn the right direction. I only have one more block of this section this month, and then I'm done with this one for this block. All the rest is the little tiny pieces that I dread. I need more trays. I have some more trays, but they're too small. Press it and done. Always trim the strings as you go. It saves you time. I shouldn't introduce pink quite yet, but it's going in the next block. I seem to pick a hard level of crafts to start off with and lose interest quickly. Okay, there's this block done. It has its geese unit on the side. So that one's done. That one's done.
Getting a lot done, Sandra.
I got two of the outside blocks. Now I have to. I just need to de-stress my brain and get on with it. Yes. That's a good way of saying it. But see, I cut all these pieces out.
Will you see if there's any orange chips?
And
What?
they're not
See if there's
coming
any sunny
over
roll.
the next month. 1, 2, 3, and there's the fourth one.
Okay. Now I think it said I have to go cut on the line.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lori. That's what you can do. Sew it on and then you can say done.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I just try to set a goal. Like each set, I give myself 2 days to get it done. I start with the bigger one, and that's kind of relaxing. The medium one gets a little stressful. And then the third one, you don't even want to do because it's too small. It's terrible, but that's the way it works.
Yeah. I'm gonna unplug it. I gotta plug it in.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Need to do some cutting over here. Okay, I
I
unplugged
wonder
the
how many more
computer.
scrappy quilts I could make.
Plug it back in. On the other side, darn it.
The fireman one is on the back long arm ready to quilt.
You know, we had the fireman come out the other day
Yeah.
for the elevators. It happened to all the elevators in the whole entire complex here.
Oh.
Okay.
This is the most used book I've ever picked up.
What? Summer Moon?
Yes. I'm glad I spiral bound it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spiral bound mine.
But check your local library. You have a huge library.
Yeah, I know.
So send Dave and Jen down to the library and ask.
How much they charge?
Or you give them a phone call.
Yeah, I could do that.
Addie G says her library does it for like $2.
Wow, $2?
Ah, I says almost, if it wasn't for postage, I would have sent her my book.
How much did it cost you?
$7.
Not bad. Because I got several books I'd like to get done.
Yeah, it depends on the size of the amount of the pages.
Summer Moon's not really that big.
No, it fits perfectly in the small spiral. Anything that has more than this has got 75 pages.
Or
75
more.
pages in front cover and back cover. And then I bought the extra black plastic for the back and the clear for the front. That's where it took me up.
That's a good idea too, because then that protects the book.
Oh no. Lori Clark says, okay, I decided to sew. Stop kicking my own butt and do it. She forgot to thread the machine, so she air sewed. But the tape helped.
Oh no.
It's like we're laughing with you, Lori. If you wouldn't have wrote it on there if you wasn't thinking the same thing. But it's just like, I did that. I've run out of bobbin. I've walked away from my machine. And I come back, sit down, start sewing away. And I've did like 6 blocks.
Oh no.
Sections. And I go, why aren't they sticking together? And it's like, oh, I ran out of bobbin thread last time.
Oh no.
But it's like, and I always say, sure glad I was here by myself.
Definitely.
Well, it's like, unfortunately, I talk to myself a lot.
Well, you need good advice,
Yeah.
you know.
I'll listen to music on YouTube. I put Jen's things in because Jen and I sewed the blocks together this weekend on Friday and Saturday. Jen was my co-pilot.
Yeah, she didn't do her live yesterday.
See, I didn't look for lives yesterday because I was having guests.
Right.
I was just wondering if they was ever going to get here. And Lori said, it's okay. I'm a goofball. She wrote good ball, but I think she means goofball. I am a goofball. My grandson left yesterday his mom got him a half rack of beer for Christmas. I have his half rack of beer still sitting in my living room.
Well, how come he didn't take it with him?
He forgot. He's packing out all his other stuff, his pants and that, and he forgot.
I guess it happens, huh?
And he got home. He says, Grandma, I left my beer behind. I says, Derek, I noticed about 20 minutes after you left it. Yes. But it was such a sheet of ice. I wasn't calling to have him come back.
Yeah, you can pick it up later. It's okay that he made it home okay, right?
Yep. Well, she went to pick up the case of beer, and the case came apart.
Oh no.
Yeah. So she had to tape it. Getting dark in my sewing room, got to turn on the lights, and the power surge must have blown the bulbs. Oh no. And the crap goes on. LOL, this is my life.
Who said that?
Lori Clark said that. And
Lori.
Dude Hanson said, hugs Lori. I have a light bulb blown out, went to replace it, and I don't have any more LED bulbs in my house, so I have to go buy some or order some. But it's been 6 years since I replaced the bulbs.
That's a long time.
Yep. It's my lights that come on the front sides of my garage. I have them on a timer.
In case somebody tries to break in or.
No, it just keeps everything lit up. I like it better. But my back porch light has never gets turned off. Neither does my front porch light. I just let them run. And they made it longer than the garage one that goes off and on. So turning them off and on does affect the life of the bulb.
My iron turned itself off.
And June Hansen says, you poor thing, Lori, do you have to replace those things that screw into your box? And then Lori Clark says, what's next? Wait, that was a group of 3. I'm done for a while, maybe an hour. So Terry, I was washing a window today in the freezing cold. I can't take looking out a dirty window. I thought the water was going to freeze. All's good.
Did you take the water and throw it outside to see if it would freeze in motion, Sandra?
No, I didn't do it.
No.
I went down and got my chips instead. I was so cold when I got done shoveling that day.
I'll bet.
I just wanted to take off.
Come inside where it was warm and toasty.
Yep. And there was a gentleman down there. I was waiting for him to move and so I could get to the hamburger buns. I says, because of all this freezing rain and stuff, I says, I want to buy ahead stuff because I'm going to make manwiches. He said, oh, that sounds good. So he grabs a hamburger bun. And then it's like, I grab salads and I says, yep, I'm going to have them with the manwiches. I'm going to have a salad. And he said, well, just give me your grocery list. He said, you're making all good stuff. And I says, I only come down originally to get my chips to go with my peach mango salsa. Peach mango, do they have it here?
God.
I says, no. He said, I'll get this other salsa. So he ended up getting chips and salsa.
A man after your own heart.
And then it's like, then he tells me he just came from Florida had a big layover, and he's heading back to Connell, which is below me. And it's like, heck, I turn around and go back to Florida. He says, I'm beginning to think that too. So he was trying to get all the food that he's going to have to eat this week while he was here. And it's like, yep. Look, Diane says, LOL, Lori, try LED lights. And then Diane says, beer isn't going anywhere. Not in mine. It's like, it's safe here. Guarantee you, it's safe here.
He knows that.
Oh yeah, my grandson knows that too. Yes.
Jim says, I did my 3 yesterday. I broke a fingernail way past the quick. Ooh, then I broke my coffee cup trying to get my oxygen tank on. So I did something else. They're not big things, but they happen. Oh, Terry says it was freezing in Florida as well. I'm sorry, Jim. That hurts when you break a fingernail.
Yeah. He said when he left Florida, one person, they're all sitting there freezing wearing their coats. And he says, they haven't been to the cold zone yet.
Yeah, but
Lily's back. She says, dinner was great.
oh, welcome back, Brenda. I'm glad.
Okay, now I'm going to go to the little girl's room and get me something to drink.
Yes, please
And
get you something to drink.
And maybe some chips and salsa.
What kind of chips did you get?
Rectangle. Restaurant style rectangles.
That's what I got. Big old bag.
Wow. $4.59. It was the only bag left on the shelf.
I don't know. My sister gets them at Costco.
Oh, gotta get my knee functioning. I sat too long.
Brenda, and when you cut finger off, Lori, my best buddy went to Florida to get away from the cold up here. She missed a big storm but got the cold. I'm laughing. And Lori, I have tea, Sandra. So yeah, if you leave your stuff outside, they'll take it out for you, Dave. Javier and them. Yeah, I'm just ironing on my rectangles here, my rectangles, half square triangles for my Clark's Gable. The fourth one on the list this should be okay. I iron my seams open, as you guys know. Diane says, ouch, June, I hate when my nails do that sore no matter what you do. Yep. Even if you put a Band-Aid on or whatever, it's still very, very sore. Extremely sore. I'll tell you guys. I got in a fight yesterday with a TV tray and lost. Big time I lost. Hi, KD. How are you? Hello, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas day. Yes, and how about you? How was your Christmas? Hope it was wonderful as well. I don't know how well you guys can see, but here's my hand. I have bumped all day today too. June, be careful. I know that's me. This is my hand, so That's one reason I hate being on blood thinners. Every little mark. Oh my goodness, Don says, I know. The blood thinners, I'm telling you, it doesn't hurt. It just looks bad. That's why I'm trying to stay over here so that you guys can't see it as well. I'm trying to keep it hidden from y'all. But thank you, Don. Okay, my last one. I had 8 of these to do. That looks rough. Hope it doesn't hurt that bad. No, it doesn't hurt at all, which is shocking. But it only hurts for a couple of seconds right after I do it. And then after that, it just takes forever, like 2-3 weeks to heal. So if I do the inside of my hand, it won't mark up anything. It's the outside of my hand that marks up. Okay, I'm going to go and, well, I guess I better wait, huh? Thank you, June. Thank you so much, you guys. And you know what? It doesn't matter how careful I am or anything of that. It still does it. It is what it is. I have to go and cut these little dog ears off. So what did you get Tom for Christmas? No, you cannot. Sorry, Hasmi. Sorry. What'd you get Tom for Christmas, Diane? I got Dave a computer like mine and a really nice camcorder. Camcorder, not sure. You gonna eat, Sandra? Looks good. Okay, Sandra. Berna says, hi, Dee. I had a well-needed rest. I know, me too. Me too. Because y'all remember me saying I need a vacation or something like that. Well, I'm okay now. Just by doing what I did, I'm okay. So. So these are the corners. Yeah. Kathy, sorry you lost. I know I did. Thank you, Diane. Yep. Yep, I sure did. Uh-oh, we totally lost Sandra, didn't we? What happened? Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the old dog ears right here real quick, and I'll be right with you. Okay. I just don't want to move the computer every time I do something, you know. So if I and excess thread. A little bit of a dog right here. Tiny, tiny one right here. Okay. Okay, next, there are 8 of these I have to go through, so I'm going to do it as fast as I can, guys. But you know me, not very quick. Not very quick on the uptake. At all. So. Wow, that one didn't have any dog ears. How did that happen? Yeah, this one has a couple. No, Sandra didn't come back yet. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where did she go? Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. Couple more.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know where it's been.
And probably under the tree.
Well, I hope he's not attacking your animals.
I don't think so.
I trust him.
Huh?
I don't trust him.
Hmm.
He kept trying to attack my little kitten.
I don't know where they are.
I trust issues with this cat. Oh, he's on the couch.
Oh,
Hey, you're making me out to be a liar.
here's the last one. And that one doesn't have it. Wow. 2 out of 8 did not have dog ears. Very nice. Okay. Here they are, all nice and neat, all pressed. Okay. Okay, let me see. Lori says, second snowball and Jack is needed. Oh, Valerie, Kathy, your Santa is so cheery. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, he did that many, many years ago. That's latch hooks. Diane, no fair, Kathy. I had to show my black eyes. Yeah, but they were hiding from glasses. Brenda, he is cheery. Yeah, Diane. 2 denim shirts and 3 long sleeve t-shirts with pockets to match. Very nice for his little retirement, right? Yeah, Santa's about, maybe 15 years old. I need to find some more red to go, just a little bit of red to go around him. Because he's starting to miss pieces and all that. But yeah, I saw that at, I think it was Michael's, and I couldn't resist. Could not resist. Yep, same here, Diane. Money crunch this year, and I hope Tom liked his gifts. I'll bet he did. Okay. So, did that. Make 8 half square triangles. Okay, number 2. Oh, we lost you, Sandra.
Yeah. It's funny how you don't plug in your laptop, how it just kind of goes out.
Yes, I agree. Okay. Using the dark fabric 2.5 by 4.5. 2.5 by 4.5. Which one's that? It's not dark. It's the oh, this one. Okay. There's 2 different 2.5 by 4.5. Okay. Boy, talk about confusing me. Okay, I will say this for Sandra, okay? When I first started doing all these blocks and everything, I wasn't really a pro at it. You guys know that from the Walk of Fame, right? Well, she's taught me how to read pattern, what they want, you know, and how to do it. And now my blocks are coming out so much better because she taught me how to do that. Who knows how these would turn out if Sandra hadn't done that. Okay.
It's just the way that you're supposed to do it, Kathy.
Yeah, but I was doing, I thought I was following the directions in the Walk of Fame. The easy ones I got, but the other ones,
Yeah.
you know, I was having
Sometimes you have to
issues.
read it multiple times in order for it to work.
Right, sticking your feeble brain.
Well, it's just like all these things. It's like we have all these fabric cuts, and then we have to go read all the next little steps. One thing about Summer Moon, it is well written. I just think those little tiny pieces we have to add back on are a waste of our time.
So you totally understand Summer Moon, see, because you know how to read a block, and you taught me how to read a block.
Yeah.
So now I know how to read one. If you know, before I guess I didn't. I thought I did, and I thought I was doing it right, but after doing it here,
Yeah.
and then you know I'm not. So okay, Lori, it was my turn to pick the family gift this year, and I bought a portable fire pit. It'll be warm enough to use it next week. Burn off all the branches that blew off the tree during that storm. There you go, Lori. Diane, oh, he did. He put them in the washer, then dryer. Now on ironing board, steam, no starch. Okay. Tom's easy to please, isn't he? I forgot my my hedgehog. Get over here, son. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay.
Yes. And Lori Clark says, if the pattern says so along the line, I take that as a scant quarter. Yes. But the video shows differently. Well, what I've been taught and learned through the years is when you sew exactly on the line, even in your cutting lumber, and cutting lumber, you're supposed to leave the side of the line that you need to have the board. In other words, you come up a scant short. And after a while, it all adds up.
Not biting my knee.
And then your block becomes lopsided.
Yeah, it's like when everything starts coming off by that scant this, a scant eighth, a scant this.
Sweet. Taste sweets.
Okay, background. Make 4 flying geese blocks. Place 1 background square on one end and one. Okay, so I get it. 4 flying geese. So we want right sides together.
But you can also leave the line on the wrong side. And that's the part you have to work on.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm going to have to draw. Okay, I'll do that after I do that. Sorry. And there's 1 for each side. Okay. 1. Now I know why we had to have so much background. Makes sense.
I can tell you, I'm not supposed to wear a white shirt ever.
Why?
Because I spill and make a mess on it every time. Before my kids even got here, I was already changing my white shirt to another white shirt because I spilt something on it.
It's not noticeable.
There was orange juice on a white shirt.
Would they notice it if you didn't point it out to them?
Oh yeah, it stuck out like a sore thumb. So I traded to the next white shirt and got spray and wash sitting on that one.
Well, accidents happen.
But that's how life goes.
Right. My point exactly. You don't plan on it, but it happens. Right?
And then if I said if I get this one dirty and the next one dirty, I'm changing to a sweatshirt. I was trying to be dressed up. And so Terry says, if a pattern tells me to sew a 1/4 inch, I take it as it is suggested and nothing fits. That's why I sew everything I sew in a scant 1/4.
Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Oh, where did I put my marker? No. I'm gonna have to get me another one. It's getting low here. I can tell. One.
Yeah, I'll have to. Lori Clark says, I will try to get them done tonight. Chain piece the 25 centers with 4 snowballs. Then I have to snowball 4 points with 8, 2 of each. Matching these to make the block will be tempting my nerves. And then she says, just wear an apron. I don't have an apron.
Me either.
Well, I shouldn't say I don't have an apron. I have an apron my grandma made years and years and years ago, but I can't find which box I put it in.
You wanted it to be safe.
She made she made it out of triangles. And then it's only one that covers from the waist down.
Okay. Again, I'm sewing online.
I'd need a bibber waterproof. It's like I'm sewing these half square triangles from one unit where you sew on each side the line.
Uh-huh.
And I have to make sure that it's under the 1/4. That way I have something to trim.
Do you do most of your sewing a scant 1/4 of an inch or a 1/4?
Always scant 1/4.
Always scant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I double check to make sure that they fit out to it. Because when you sew the groups back together, like these 5 half square triangles get sewed onto a small piece. Sometimes they come out just a little bit short or a little bit long, I should say, for the piece.
Uh-huh.
Then I just go back and sew one of the little seams in some. Because I'd still rather have it to be a little bit long than short. If it
Absolutely.
comes out short, I gotta take out a seam.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes out long, I don't have. I can go sew a seam just a
And
little
that's
bit,
not fun.
and it looks funny to have a seam right next to the seam. I says it's a sturdy seam. That one won't come out.
All right.
I had a lot of friends this weekend get hacked on Facebook, got a clone, someone inviting them to people to be their friends.
Oh no. I hate it
Nancy
when
says, girls, make yourself an apron. They're not hard. No, it's like, I always say I never need one. I have my husband's red one somewhere. I just seen it.
was he the cook of the house or?
No, that's what his mom bought him for his birthday one time. He got some of the weirdest gifts from his mother. I just got perfume from the dollar store. It was easier to throw it out. Or re-gift it back to her on her birthday.
Did she know that it was the same, or was she not wise to it?
Well, she used to mail me $5. I'd mail her back the $5 plus the other money.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not a $5 gift person. I just put her $5 back in the envelope with the 20. And I wrote, not for cigarettes.
Yeah, that's probably what she did.
Well, she was sneak smoking behind her husband's back.
Right.
Which he had to know because she smoked menthols. Those things about gagged me.
Ah, me too. Yuck. That's what I need too, is to make an apron, says Diane.
Yeah, there's the one piece some. Didn't Laura Lynn just do an apron one? Somebody just did.
Good.
Have to look up, see who just did that. Because I thought about it. Oh, it's probably a Missouri Star. Now that I think about it.
Jenny. Excuse me.
And the hiccups are easy.
Gosh, I know. I don't know what's up here.
Because I thought about taking this apron I have, just so it's prettier. Make two, flip them inside out, have it reversible. So if I felt in the mood for some other color, I had two.
Is the apron, does it have pockets and all that?
Well, it can. You can
I
put
think
pockets on anything.
I think I have a pattern for the an actual store-bought pattern like McCall's or something like that.
You need a
Make
drink
an
of
apron.
water, Kathy.
I just drank the water. That's what caused it.
Oh, so now you have to hold your breath. Linda Denton's, yes, mom did one. Okay.
Okay, I'll get another drink.
Because I should make a couple of them because it's like, it's not just me that's here. Most of the time, oh, my kids, when they come to my house, I am always the cook. They don't even like interfering because it's like, we don't want to wreck what mom makes.
Why would they wreck it?
Because they don't know how to cook like mom does.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
It's like Melinda's tried popcorn balls. She can't get them. And I'm going to make myself some more popcorn balls too, because I love popcorn balls.
Because Austin took the last one.
Yes. He did.
And he probably was eating it all the way home.
I don't know. Yeah, you can put pockets on anything. I have a flannel nightshirt that didn't have a pocket. It does now.
Good.
I needed someplace to put my Kleenex. Can't stick it down in the bra that isn't there. So it's like, had to have.
Yeah, I like these pajama bottoms here because they come with pockets.
Yeah, all my, no, I can't say not all. My purple plaid pants did not have pockets. It does now. I tore apart the seam and I put in a pocket.
On each side, right?
No, I only put one in as a test. So now I have to go back and put the other one in. Thin, narrow.
Diane says, I want one that covers my hips. And Jen says, mine comes down to almost my knees, her apron. Linda, Denton, my mom always made popcorn balls and minute rolls and sent to me, but sure missed them, but she passed away and nothing is as cook as mama makes. Exactly. And then Diane says, not Diane, I'm sorry. Terry says, Sandra, who's the dog with you?
That's Cubby. It's like, I'll hold her up again. She's right here. She wanted salsa and chips, but I didn't think spicy
No.
salsa would be good for her.
No, that wouldn't be good for her.
There. See, look at the camera right there. She's a hairy Pomeranian and she's very old. You can see around her eyes where she's getting gray. She used to have an all black face. Now she's getting gray.
You said she's Oriole's sister, right?
Yes. She was the browns on her tummy and paws, but her face was all black, but her little chin was brown. But she's got so much gray now. She's 13. Almost 13. September 1st, she was 13.
She's so cute. And friendly, huh?
Yes.
Look at that. Oh,
Looking around.
yeah. Terry says, no salsa and chips. And Terry, my one apron has dog faces all over it, and I only use it for grooming. Terry's all, I love her. I know, she's so cute. She's cute, Sandra.
Have a
Says
king
Valerie.
size bed. You think she would move over? I thought about brushing her all up. They don't brush her in between grooming. She gets a haircut that her ears stay. The hairs usually stay long on the ears if they would trim them. But she has, it looks like the Papillon's ears with long hair.
Yeah.
But she's just now growing everything back out.
How much does she weigh?
Maybe 15 pounds. She usually goes back and forth between 15 and 17 pounds.
Oh.
But every time she comes in the house, she hunts for her sister.
She probably can still smell her.
Well, it's like, this is the only house she's ever known her to be in. So.
Terry says, now I have to go wake up Sebastian and hug him.
Oh.
June, she is so cute. Terry, they say to never shave a Pomeranian.
She doesn't get shaved. She gets trimmed down to about an inch. And so did Oreo. And both of their hair comes back beautifully every time. In fact,
nice and thick.
Yes. And with our 100-degree temp, but Oreo was all white, or majority white. She's the party palm, the tricolor.
Yeah, will you tell me here, please?
But mostly white.
It looks tricolor to me.
Yeah. I never heard them called the party palm, but everybody said, oh, those are worth more. You shouldn't have got her fixed. It's like, I don't want puppies. I got a dog for me.
Exactly.
Not for other people to want puppies out of.
Right. I mean, I believe in letting a female animal be a mom once.
And if I don't want puppies, I say no puppies.
Right. It's your prerogative.
Yes. We all have our own choices.
Yep. We do.
Then there's pros and cons to that because they say the longer you wait to fix them, the more chances of different cancers. And my daughter has her dog that's what, 4 years old, and she's still not fixed. And it's like when she first got the dog, it was for breeding. Then she divorced that guy. And that's as far as it went. But
Okay.
I don't want a husky. It's like a husky's never been a me dog. Too big.
They got violent streaks to them.
And so Terry wants to know, Kathy, why do you think that way? She's just curious that they should be allowed to have one.
I just think that that if female, should have a chance to be a mom. That's all. I mean, I could be totally wrong in the thinking, but that's how I feel. We're moms, right? So why do we take it away from the animals? That's my way of thinking. I could be totally wrong. That's just the way I think.
Well, we all have different ways.
Mm.
The nieces that I bought, both of them, we didn't pay for Oreo, but I paid for Cubby or Tuffy because she wanted to get her dog fixed. And that is the only reason I paid for Tuffy. But they had dogs only to make money at Christmas time. And I says, well, do you know Christmas comes? It's really weird. Christmas is always on December 25th. Doesn't matter, leap year, this year, that year. Plan ahead. Put money up for Christmas. Don't raise these puppies that, they ended up with, they had 3 litters when Oreo was born. And they got they still had 10 of the puppies.
Wow.
And it's like, if you can't find a home for them, then why are you trying to raise them? They put them in a pet store without giving them any shots. The pet store let them put them in the store with no shots. I thought that was irresponsible of the pet store.
Absolutely.
And then when the puppies didn't sell in 2 weeks' time, the pet store didn't want them anymore. Come get your dogs. So that's how we got Oreo. And then I seen Mr. Tuffy before he was old enough to go to the pet store. And I says, I want that one. I says, I'll give you $50 to get your dog neutered. Because she only had 2 puppies out of that litter to sell. Because all the friends was starting to take them.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what does she do with the ones that?
Yeah, but how many times are your friends going to be able to bail you out on taking your puppies?
Mm-hmm.
And then Tuffy's mom went outside one day and Coyote got her. Lori Clark says, be right back. And June says, thumbs up, people.
Thank you, June.
So Terry says, we raise our kids for their entire lives. Pups leave their moms usually. Dogs don't think like we do. They don't earn to be parents.
You're right, Terry. It's just something within me, okay? That's just something that's in me, and that's the way I am. And I agree with you, in the aspect that dogs don't know, but bye, Dave.
Yep. They don't yearn. That should I should have said yearn. They don't yearn that.
I agree.
It's like, we all have different ways. But the nieces just raising them to have money at Christmas time, I don't think that was a good enough excuse.
I agree. I don't think it was either.
And then I don't think we have the true Pomeranian that she said they was. But I didn't have that DNA test done because we loved them or we wouldn't have picked them.
Right. Absolutely right.
And I picked Tuffy because he had almost identical markings. Tuffy, my white dog, his dad is the same as this black one here, had the same markings. And his mom was a blonde Chihuahua. And then mine, Oreo, was a blonde Pom, and the dad was the black Pom. But both of their moms, it was like their 5th or 6th litter out of these puppies.
No, that's too much.
And the moms just, it's unusual. Both moms got killed by a coyote. And I didn't think that was the standard, but
Well, they're not watching the dog.
they let them out in their pen.
Mm-hmm.
And their pen got evaded by the coyotes come in, and there's nothing you can do when you're working and the dogs are outside in their pens.
Yeah, but then they
Coyotes
lost their
decided
lives.
he wanted lunch. But it was weird how Oreo's mom was about November and Tuffy's mom was July.
So they weren't very old.
They was 6-year-old moms, 6 or 7. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm not a breeder, so I don't know how far you should have in between.
Terry says, yep, Kathy, you be you. I was just curious. Oh,
Yeah.
Terry, we had his hawk swoop down to get my neighbor's dog the other day. Didn't get her. Yay. Glad to hear that.
And then everybody, when I was letting our dogs out in our backyard, you're going to let a coyote or a hawk come down and get your dog? It's like, well, one thing about it, if they're outside and that's what happens, I can't stop Mother Nature.
Right.
I can try to prevent it, but it's like, it's not a foolproof that I'm there that's going to work either. 2 1/4.
Where are these precious little dogs inside the house where they belong?
Oh, mine was always in out. If I was in out, they was in out.
But they were always with you.
Well, not right next to me every time, but there's times I'd be in one when your backyard is 75 by 95. They're not always right next to you.
Right. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you were outside, they were outside.
Yep. And if I had to run in to go potty, they was still in the backyard playing. I let them play. It was no biggie.
Right.
I never had that fear, but it's one of those things. If it happens, unfortunately, I wouldn't be happy with it, but that's life, unfortunately.
Sad, but true.
Yep. It's just,
Okay, now I gotta go. Okay. Okay.
it's just like when you're raising an animal like these pigs, they're adorable when they're babies,
Right.
but they can grow up to, it didn't matter if we named them. They were still part of the food chain. And we knew that they was going to have to be killed sometime. And there are a lot of people that can't deal with that. You raise your beef, you raise it for 18 months unless you buy it off of somebody. But we'd name our calves, we named everything. And then when it come time to butcher, Mom and Dad sold the beef and then went out and bought what we would normally want for the food. So they would go buy the chicken, pork, filled our freezer with the other stuff.
I couldn't do it. I could not kill an animal like that. I know it's part of the food chain, and I know I eat the food and everything, but I couldn't be the one that does it.
Well, I can tell you a story on the on those turkeys. Those turkeys, they came in and watched TV with my kids. They came in and watched TV with my kids. They had a blast in there. My kids would be laying on the floor watching cartoons, and here's 2 turkeys sitting between the 3 kids watching TV. It was the funniest that I've ever seen, but it's like
And
that.
then you guys, yeah, can you pull that up a little bit closer?
Yeah, but they knew that they was going to be butchered. And there's
Yeah, I couldn't do it. My son bought a turkey for, for them to have. For them to have, and he couldn't do it.
it's like
Oh,
that's
yeah,
all
I
part
know.
of the life cycle.
Yeah, but this turkey started following him around all over the place. This was just like last year, right? And he couldn't do it. So the turkey lives on.
Yep. Our turkeys was very well spoiled.
Thank you. Food. I don't even know what we have.
5-inch by
I don't like your chocolate soda.
No, I'm not.
1.5. I thought I
Any
could.
cookies? Have a cookie? No. Is that too much?
Oh, I
No,
did.
I'm okay. I gotta sew this. I'll be behind if I stop me. Okay. Okay, so
So you good?
yeah, I'm good for right now. I'll text you if I need you. Is your phone on?
No, I need to charge it. I was watching Tyler. and it went-
Okay, plug it in so I can text you if I need you.
Yeah, because texting
No,
me
those
is
wires, send it down, huh?
Mm-hmm. What, Sandra?
okay. June Hansen says, Sandra, I can't see when Terry is on. I tried to go back and look, but could get back to when she was. So Terry just wrote 1, 2, 3, 4 different times. You can't see her, June? She's right above Lori Clark.
I see her. Yeah, I
And
see her.
See her, you have to go into your blocked people.
We're coming back up.
Oh, you got a ferret, Lori? My
Oh, she
cousin
was-
had 3, and she said they were a pain.
Am I?
Yeah, my friend Mike had one, Gizmo. Very friendly though. But my cousin turned one of her bedrooms into a room for the ferret. Had everything, cat towers and pipes and tunnels and.
June, you have to find Terry on another page because you could have her only blocked in this page. That would be the other thing.
I don't think she's blocked.
No, June can't see her. So if only
Hmm.
June can't see her. She might have her only blocked in this page. This,
That could be, against Jim.
so,
Okay, now I want to show you something, Sandra.
okay.
See how nice that turned out?
Yeah, you got a good, that's a good 1/4 inch point
Yeah.
up there.
You taught me how to do that.
You did
Okay.
a good job.
When you think I don't pay attention, I do.
But on our big block day, we're trying to push so hard that you get frustrated. When you're like today, you're more relaxed.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't realize it's already 2 o'clock. I thought the noon whistle just went off a moment ago.
It's already 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Wow, that was quick.
That's what my watch says. It's 5 after 2.
Clark Gable is way down here this time. See down here?
Yeah.
They're all over the place, these blocks. But, okay, stitch the half square triangle blocks together. Okay, so half square triangle with medium fabric.
She said she had the funniest pet ever, Cosmo. So Terry just wrote,
Orange.
that happened once before with me, June, and I. We were on another live and I couldn't see June's comments. When we came here, I could see June. Now June is having that issue. It could just be a YouTube thing also, because I can't get on Zoom on my laptop. I had to put YouTube on my tablet and Zoom on my Chromebook, because I couldn't get in whatsoever on my laptop today. It's like,
Okay, so what is the dark square? Okay, I could do this. Let me set it out.
see what happens tomorrow, June, because I know Terry will be back. I hope we don't lose Terry.
Why would we lose Terry?
I'm just saying that
Terry, type something in the chat.
she is typing. She has been.
Oh, I see her. It's 5 here. She's preparing dinner. And then she says, that happened since before with June and I were in another live, and I couldn't see June's comments. When we came here, I could see her. Now June is having that issue.
Yeah.
Okay, she says she tried to go back to the previous time, but the Zoom won't let me go back into another day to check. Why don't you try going out, June, and coming back in? That worked once for the
Sometimes it takes a day.
yeah, but okay, I don't know where the dark, what dark they're talking about here.
Because so Terry can see June. It's just June can't see Terry.
Right.
That's where I think it's just a YouTube thing.
Huh. Okay, thank you. I think it's here. Yeah.
Because I can see everything.
Is he?
Yep, I think he's taking a power nap.
Okay.
Yeah. I just think it's something we just gotta see what happens tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I don't understand why it keeps happening. That's my
Because
Mm.
June has to go up into her YouTube settings somehow or someplace, and
Fix
that
it.
long process that I don't know how to do. I'd have
Right.
to Google everything.
Huh.
We're not
Yeah, I know.
fixing power
Yeah. Okay. This
Yeah,
goes
like-
like this. I need the bigger one. I can't believe it. There's not enough room in here. Okay.
This one came out exactly 8 3/4 inches. I did something wrong. It came out right.
I don't think so, Sandra.
It's like, I hate it when it does that though. It's like, why didn't you come out right last time?
That was funny.
Yep. The one just previously came out almost 9 inches when it was supposed to come out 8 3/4. And I think I take my stitches at the same spot. The mark won't stay on.
Okay. Now.
Yeah. So Terry checked hers and June's not blocked on that one.
That is just really weird.
On her side. I look for internet not to be out there, is because it's like, okay, if TikTok and Twitter and them can be taken over by the Russian or whatever, why can't anything else on the internet?
Well, good point.
It's like, they said that the Furbies, when they first come out, they was spies. They was spies from China, I think it was. It's like, whatever,
China.
people.
Oh, well, then I'm in trouble because we got about 4 of them.
Yeah, I have 6 of them. I think it's 6 staring at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7.
What colors?
Green, purple, yellow, pink and turquoise, yellow with orange, blue with white, turquoise with the Easter bonnet, blue with a crown, and I can't see the other one.
No.
They was hard to get, but the cutest is Shelby, though. Shelby's the second edition. Shelby, I would love to have that thing talk all day.
They were very cute. I really liked them.
Oh,
So I got her for Jen because she wanted it, but then I fell in love with them, went back and got me.
yeah. When Shelby starts singing, Shelby coming around the mountain when she comes,
Mm-hmm.
and then starts her knock jokes. It's like, okay.
But it's so cute.
Yes. But like the Furby, when they get bored, boring.
Yeah.
I love when they do that dumb noise.
They'll start snoring and stuff.
Yes.
So cute.
And then you get 6 of them on the table and they're all singing.
Mm-hmm.
My grandkids, they go, how in the heck did you do that, Grandma? Ooh, you're not using pins, Lori. That's good. And see, Lori Clark says, hi, June. Hi, Terry. Is chat tag over now.
Is what over?
It's like chat tag. It's-
Mhm.
I gotta move this up
Okay.
here.
Here's the first part of my block.
Pretty.
Got to do a center here in just a minute. But
Okay.
can you tell that it's, you know,
You have really good points and everything sitting there. I like that.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
And then
As
Lori Card,
as I used to say, no applause, just money.
and then So Terry says there is an awesome show on the History Channel, The Toys That Built America. Watch it if you can get that channel. I'll have to see.
I think we have it. I'm not sure.
I think I watched it one night at 3 in the morning. And I watched the whole time it was on because it was interesting. And then Lori Clark says, Sandra, I'm not using pins now. I haven't used a pin yet here for some reason. Knock on wood. that it's-
Okay, so I need to do to create the quarter square triangle unit for the center of the block. Sew the triangles together in identical pairs. Press the seam toward the dark fabric. Stitch the pairs together, matching the center seam. Press. Using a small square ruler measuring from the center out, trim the unit to measure 4.5 inch square. Okay, so they want me to put these two together. Okay, I think. And I'm
You're gonna-
going to make, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 little triangles off of these. So cut in an X, right?
if it meets, it says both directions, or everybody uses a
Well,
different term. I like if they'd all
look-
stick with one term.
Look right here. That's an X, right?
That's what it looks like. That's an hourglass block. Yes.
Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. As soon as I iron these two.
Oh, it's like, that's what I should do. I should pin it just to you up here. Speaker view. And then it won't let me just pin it. There's pin there. Rather than me always trying to find it, I don't need to see me.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
How many of you watched all the old Christmas movies? You know, Miracle on 34th Street, things like that. Frosty and Rudolph, the Red-Nosed Reindeer and all that. How many of you guys watched that?
Kathy knows how many I watched. None.
Mhm. That's why I'm asking the chat.
I watched a lot of The Zoo.
Well, I hate to say it, but the only one I was able to watch was A Very Supernatural Christmas.
The Christmas Story was on everywhere yesterday. Every channel I looked, it's like, I don't want to watch The Christmas Story.
Okay, so do an X and do an X again. Okay, BRB. Nobody answered my question.
Well, they're all sewing.
Oh, okay. Then I'll let them slide. Okay, so draw an X.
We're all working on UFOs. Remember, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Well,
That's what I'm
this is
doing.
a real good UFO. I should be digging over through things over there. Because this was started October 20 something.
Okay, so I sew 1/4 of an inch away from the lines, correct?
And Lori Clark said none.
None. Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
Okay. To create, press the seam toward. Okay, when you do one of these, you sew away from the line, correct?
You sew the side of the line that's closest to the outside edge, yes. You don't sew the in, you want to see the line on the left side of the needle.
Left side of the
You just want
needle.
to just see the line on the left side. So Terry watched Hamilton and Beauty and the Beast. Those are well-known Christmas movies.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
what
Beauty and the Beast. Okay. Okay, I don't sew. Do I sew on the line or away from the line?
Okay. Hold it up just for a minute, Kathy. Show me which line you're going to sew.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Where do I start sewing?
You're sewing on each side your line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want your line to be for your, it's like where your line's supposed to be. You want just to the, towards the, you want to hug the center line. You want to hug the center line. That way you get the full 3/4 or the 1/4 inch. So you want to try to go over the line. Like you're going to be just over that line, just over the line. I'm
Not
trying to
on the
find
line,
right.
like
was trying
next
to
to it,
find-
right? Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, just over the line. Lorraine Young, I watched the night they saved Christmas with Jacqueline Smith.
Oh, I remember her. She was Charlie's Angel.
Yeah. Or Kmart's.
Yeah.
Okay. All 3 of those blocks are done.
Yay.
But now it's like cut number step 2.
Okay.
But I have these pieces that have to be put up for the next time I make the next month.
Chase, you're getting up here and playing with mommy's pens.
Tracy, Sojourney Tracy says, my husband and I watched the Christmas Chronicles.
Oh, that's a good one. Did you like it, Tracy? Okay, so, because I'm going to have 4 triangles. So,
I can say Cubby didn't want to watch Christmas. I can blame it on Cubby.
works for me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's like, what do I need now?
Oh, yeah,
I need
because
to
it's
cut
going to
some
go.
more. That one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That should be 4. Go back and count my pieces. I used 3. I got 3 to go. Okay, so that is there. This one cut down to 2 1/4. No, how many? It's like these pieces drive you nuts after a while. When you have to have so many of the same piece.
Exactly, I can imagine.
Yeah, when you get there.
I'll get there, Sandra. I'll get there.
You're gonna get there. And that's the main reason I bought into this. In case you had problems,
You
that
can
I
help me.
was here to help you.
And I appreciate that. I'm glad you were thinking about me because you know I will have problems. Plus, you're enjoying doing it.
I
Admit
couldn't
it.
tell you. My
Admit.
counterpart of evil is Patty G. We just thought it'd be a surprise.
Anybody take off with your one quilt that you were working on?
Which one?
The one I want you to show me how to make.
But the chicken quilt?
Chicken, yeah, chicken.
No, they know they don't get it.
Ah, okay. No matter how bad they want it.
They know for a fact, right? No matter. It's not theirs. Not until something happens to me. But Austin already said he wants.
Well, so didn't Melinda or one of the other
And
girls
Melinda
say they did?
Yeah, Melinda wants it too. That's first told Austin. We'll see. It's like there's always something like that. We'll see.
I'm just saying, Austin is the one that gets everything.
I might be the person that puts the labels on who gets it.
Yeah,
I could be the ornery one.
that might be a good idea. Because they always fight over here, you know. Might be a real good idea.
But it's like they all have different levels of difficulty. I guess I would call it. It's like the all hand ones. It's like this orange and black one that I just washed.
Mm-hmm.
It had those lovely, those lovely black color catchers. I can't tell you how many quilts I've washed and haven't used a color catcher. I did a whole batik quilt, washed it, never put a color catcher in. I wonder how much would really show up. It's like
Good
it could be
question.
something else.
But you're happy with the way the quilt turned out using the color catcher, right?
Yes, it washed up beautifully. I thought it would wrinkle more than it did, and it didn't. I thought for sure it would have more wrinkles. As I call it, the old lady look. Because as I get older, I can tell you how many wrinkles I have.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you that one for me. I have no idea.
Well, it's like when I was a little girl, I'd always sit on my grandma's lap and play with this forearm skin of hers.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, between
stretch it.
elbow and your wrist.
Uh-huh.
I'd play with it because it was so soft and wrinkly. And I do that at night and I go, oh, I used to do this to my grandma all the time.
Yeah. Hope she didn't mind it.
She never said anything. So it must have been okay. But I did that to all my grandmas. My dad was a late in life baby, so one grandma was older than the other grandma. She was the
Ah.
same age as my great grandma.
Nice. Yep, those late in life babies. There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah. Yep. They thought they was done. And my dad came along. And then my mom and dad, they said they wasn't going to have any more. But I asked the dumb question. Well, why did you keep having if you didn't want any more kids?
Were they trying for a boy or?
No, because we had 2 and 2. We had boy, girl, and then ended up with the next boy. So it was every other child was a boy. I said, you could have stopped after you had me. And they said, well, we had Mike by then. I said, you could have given him away. I wasn't too picky.
Oh, that's awful, Sandra.
Well, and then I told them they could give Roger back, my little brother. He wouldn't quit crying.
Oh, was he a colic?
I don't know. I just said he was spoiled rotten. I said he was a brat. I got in trouble for that too. Well, he was a brat.
My brother was a colic.
And then my aunt and uncle, they lost their baby girl before that,
I'm
and
sorry.
cried all the time. But it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
It's like I didn't want the crying model.
No. Oh,
I didn't like when he pooed. And then, that everybody back then was cloth diapers. There was no such thing as disposables.
I'll tell you, I use cloth diapers on both my kids.
I tried using cloth diapers on all 3. I was spending more time at the laundromat than I was anything because we didn't have washer and dryer at home.
I
I
did.
had lots of cloth diapers.
Mm-hmm.
Lots and lots and lots. And I had buckets for rinsing, and
I bought 6 dozen before they were born, and they lasted the whole time.
I had 10 dozen for 3.
See, and they lasted the whole time. And then you use them as rags.
And I have 2 of them still left. Okay, that one's done.
Still in the what?
I still have 3 of the diapers. I think it's just 3. 2, 6, 3, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I have how many squares? 2. Oh, 10. Oh, I got all the pieces cut out. Yes.
All right.
I think. I don't know. You lose track after a while.
10 and 10. Sounds good to me.
Lori Clark says I did cloth diapers 30 years ago.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. What was funny is I took the diaper and when I start getting the great grandkids, because I used some of my cloth diapers on my grandkids. They still had them.
That works
I
for me.
took them out. I practiced folding cloth. That's a lot of work. It's like you don't realize how you forget to fold cloth papers.
Well, then when I
It
would,
was something else.
potty training, then I bought the pull-ups.
I used the cloth diapers for potty training.
I don't know, I bought the.
It was just. But my husband was very lousy at changing cloth diapers.
Was he?
Yes. And then when the pins would not want to poke through the cloth diapers, I'd show him how you run it through your hair to create that static electricity or whatever it is. And well, I don't have no hair. I says, sounds like a personal problem. I says, if they have hair, gently run it through their hair. But he drove 7 miles to his mom and dad's house to get a diaper changed. And I told him if he ever did that again, I said, that's grounds for a divorce. I was ornery. 2 1/4.
Well,
But it's like, couldn't believe he drove 7 miles out, 7 miles back to get a diaper changed.
if he honestly didn't know or couldn't
Well,
do it,
I was closer. I was at the laundromat washing my clothes, but he just didn't want to go there. His mom and dad, his mom wasn't talking to us anyway,
because he knew you were going to yell at him.
because my mother-in-law always had issues with me. I'm sweet, kind.
Wow. You're not right for my baby boy, blah, blah, blah.
Yep. And I should have given my secondhand clothes of my kids to his sister or I says, why? I sell mine in yard sales and I buy back my kids' clothes. So why should I have to do that?
What'd she say?
Well, it's the nice thing to do. It's like she can go to buy the stuff at yard sales and Goodwill.
Right. Just like you.
Yep. That's what you need. That's what you do.
Right.
Oh, I
agree.
need a lot more squares. That's enough for now.
Uh,
It's like,
are you all squared out?
no, I'm trying to count what I need for each one of these things. So I'll count it the hard way. This makes 2. So I need 2. In that pile. I need 2 of this one in that pile. 2 of this one. And 2 of this one. So I need lots more.
So I want to know what lots is. Okay, where we at in the chat?
It's like clear down at the bottom, the last thing that Lori wrote.
My mother insisted that my son only wore what she bought him, and she was over. Or when she was over, yeah, sure.
Yeah, my mother-in-law never bought anything for my kids, so
That was easy.
so these pieces. Oh, I gotta cut out more stuff. 2 more of everything there.
Two more.
It's like, yeah. Yep. So keep cutting. That's all I can do. Keep cutting.
Yep. I'm on your side.
What are you having for dinner tonight? Leftover ham something?
Maybe. Or maybe the grilled cheese.
If I had leftover ham, I'd make what was called Dairy Wise casserole. It's ham, cream of mushroom soup. You chop up your ham, cream of mushroom
Mhm.
soup, egg noodles, and then you put peas and cubed cheese in it. You can put diced onion, green peppers.
Basically, whatever you want to put in.
Yeah. Any vegetable you want crisp or whatever. And then bake it out and eat it. It is
Bake it how long?
good. About 45 minutes. But it is great for leftovers. Whenever I have ham left over, I dice it up and use about 2 cups of diced ham in that casserole.
And use it that way, huh?
Yeah.
What
It
was your
is.
guys' big Christmas dinner yesterday? What'd you guys have in the chat, everybody? Sandra gave mine away. Ham and mashed potatoes and gravy I had.
Did you have ham gravy or did you have the jar gravy?
Oh no, that turkey gravy's long gone. That's the only time we buy the jars, when it's for turkeys. So
Because I know she bought like 4 jars of that. My gravy's all scratch. I make all mine from scratch.
I would if I knew how. I don't know how. So
See,
Yeah.
normally I would just have spaghetti or something like that. But I asked for a pork roast and she brought me in like a 5-pound pork roast for one of me.
uh-huh.
It's like, that's a lot of pork roast for one of me.
Well, my sister buys the powdered chicken and beef that you get over at Sam's Club.
Yeah.
She buys that and it goes a long ways for us. Well, this is the
But
gravy.
I love
Okay.
I like cornstarch gravy, unless it's fried chicken. If it's fried chicken, it has to be the flour like.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Love that fried chicken.
Country gravy on fried chicken. Oh,
Good, huh?
it is the
Yeah.
best. It is
Oh
the
yeah.
best, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
And I use it for dipping. Even
Dipping. Oh my goodness.
I dip my chicken in that gravy. It's like, well, when you first went to Dairy Queen and you got their chicken strips,
Mm-hmm.
they would have it be in that gravy.
Okay. How's
And then
that,
they
guys?
quit.
All I gotta do is sew it
Chicken
together,
good.
but how does it look?
I'm counting all your corners, all your pieces. Looks good.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta get a drink. I'm dying over here. What do you guys
You're
think? You guys like my block? Isn't it pretty, so bright and orange and red and yellow? And
I'd like to know how they come up with that's Clark Gable or Cary Grant or Shirley Temple or anything.
Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Oh, I forgot to hit the like.
Because I'm having leftover pork roast on bread tonight with gravy over top with some sliced onion.
Oh, that
little
sounds
face.
good.
And then tomorrow I'll have, because I cooked extra potatoes yesterday. So
That sounds real
I'll
good.
have the potatoes. Yes, I love doing it that way. I don't know why, but I do.
My mom used to do that same with hamburger. And it was really good. And she called it a flour gravy. I don't
Yeah. SOS?
know. Yeah, but I can't say what it is.
SOS.
SOS, yes, that was what it was. What's for dinner tonight, Mom? SOS. Gee, thanks.
That's how I raised my kids with Save Our Soul.
No,
It was
that's
just
not what it was.
Yeah.
Not quite.
No, but they bought it.
Hmm.
And then when they figured out what it really was called, it's like, then it changed.
Then they went running around the house, huh? We're having da-da-da.
2.5.
All right. Let me stop just a little bit before I start sewing. It's amazing how much sewing can wear you out.
I forgot to write down how much I started with when I started this block or this.
Mm.
'Cause I wanted to see if it takes anything near that 10 yards that they said we had to buy in the, in that book here.
Uh-huh.
Said we needed 10 of white backgrounds, 10 yards or 11 yards. I can't even find that page now.
Again,
I
I don't.
ignored it so much. Yeah.
Well, it would be in the beginning of the book, right? Let me see.
2 yards, 1,
What does it say?
7, 8, 9, 10, almost 11 yards. It's like, no. Because there was a lot of yardage that was needed.
Do you have 11 yards?
I have all sorts of white on white. I have more than 11 yards. I have 4 or 5 yard bundles.
Oh, okay. I gotta read you guys the summer moon story, how it came to be. Okay.
Okay.
Sharing
I never read it, so.
Yeah, sharing the story or history of a quilt is often the hardest part of writing a book. Sometimes quilts are just meant to be. While I did not have a clear, specific plan in mind when I started making this quilt, Summer Moon turned out exactly how I pictured it before I started. Pure kismet. I envisioned the blocks in multiple sizes with a setting that wouldn't line up evenly and wouldn't have a lot of negative space. It was fun, but also a risk since I didn't have a set plan to sew by. I didn't know if it would work until my blocks were finished. The Summer Moon quilt is for my fellow quilters who love gorgeous samplers packed with crisp blocks, but also crave a touch of whimsy. While you'll have a specific plan in mind when you make your quilt, I hope you'll enjoy the process as much as I did. You got to remember, she did this without any pattern thing that we're doing it by.
Yeah. She just took blocks
Yeah.
off of that she liked and she started making the quilt. And
Right.
that's how our sampler block is just block. We all picked a block, and that's how sampler quilts come to be. Some of them are only 2 blocks, some are 12 blocks, like you're doing right now. You're doing the easier one.
Yep. Good old Clark. I think if he were alive, he'd be protesting. That's what I. Okay, let's start putting this together.
She could have saved us a lot of fabric if she would have broke it down into cut 1 3/4 inch strips, cut this many strips. Because when you cut a 2 1/2, 2 3/8, 2 1/4, 1 3/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4. So which strip do you start with? Because that's where the waist is.
Yep. And you want to try to get it as close to, you know, what they're talking about as possible.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What?
No, it's like, so I have a lot of these 3/4 inch strips.
Yeah,
What
what
am
do
I
you
going to do with these? They're going in a dog bag.
It's not sewn. It's not sewn together yet. So
Be careful with that, Jen.
be careful with that, Jen.
Is it pretty?
Ain't that party?
Be prettier in purple. Oh,
You're
or
too
blue.
funny. Well, it's right here.
I wonder if his favorite color was that. I have no idea.
You and me both. Dave keeps trying to talk me into wearing a beanie, namely this one.
Yeah.
Picture me in an angel beanie, huh? Walking around Seattle. Redmond.
I can outside right now.
You know what? It wouldn't make any difference. I have a hard time putting on my hat when I go out and shovel snow. But it's just
What-
me.
What hat?
One that has the ear flap
Oh,
goes down and they just have 2 tassels. But when you're out there snow blowing, you want that hat as around your chin and off your ears as much as you can.
right. Because it's cold as. What'd you say? Cold as a witch's tit?
It's cold.
Yeah.
After his paw was in the snow. Very nice, huh?
Thank you. I just have to sew it all together. Gonna be party. Who would have thought that these colors together would make such a pretty?
Oh, that's well, all right.
I mean, seriously.
Never know.
Okay.
I got a piece of girls.
Okay. See, then you got all these tiny, tiny blocks to sew together.
Right.
Except now I need my seam guide.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. That one's there. I need 1 1/2 by 2. No, what the heck is it? 1 1/4 by 2. See, I would have been off, but I could have still trimmed it again.
Oh. Perfect.
Now they're all cut out.
See, I gotta do edges on these ones too, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay, there's that block for 4 blocks there. 2 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. There should
You
be
got 5
6.
blocks today done?
There's my daughter walking over to the garbage can, I guess. She didn't say she was stopping by today.
Well, I'm just glad I got Vicky's.
Yeah, Melinda K. Oh. Okay. What? Sewing room. Do I have to announce where I'm at?
Oh, there you are. It sounded like the back room. But anyway, for the realtor's lockbox.
Okay.
What the hell you got here?
Betty brought me over snickerdoodles, banana bread, 2 chocolates, and an orange.
Nice. Is the dog dead?
Yep, she's sleeping.
I must not have anything to eat.
They just need to
Look at her hearing.
What about,
Like-
Oh, that's been out for a week plus.
really?
I do see the rise and fall. I was like, seriously, I don't
I hope your dad buys him some. It's not like it's coming out of our pocket.
know. It's such a cheap skate.
Here.
No kidding, right?
Yeah, it's like that's just not what I want.
Yep.
Right. All right, well, I'm gonna go home and
Derek left his beer here.
Like all that we got when we went, remember?
You got home. I'm home.
there's more for
I
cheap.
left my beer here. I says, yeah, I noticed about 20
You care
minutes
about
after
cherries.
we left. 20 minutes on AC Road, you would have been beyond Sprague.
To get them litter.
The next turnaround would have
Was
been,
y'all out?
Actually, yes. Yes.
yeah,
by the
so
time
it
we
would have
left.
been
We were
fish
just
trap
talking about
before he
they-
could go
they-
turn
Stuff
around.
we need to get, you need to get.
Yeah.
We're gonna say this, that, and I'll chase his litter.
I'm not
Oh,
drinking
wow,
it,
man's thinking about Chase.
I just put the edges on.
Yeah, he always thinks about cherries.
Yeah, loves this.
Yeah.
What is it? It's on that one.
About Chase when he thinks about you.
I know.
That
Or you.
and
Hey, it was a minor miracle. You got the shirt on now.
Sure.
uh,
And that was
this
more than a
one's
minor
done,
miracle.
but I had to make sure because I'm running.
I did not see that coming.
Then I have to pick my next white on white.
God. All right, well. I
Yeah,
gotta-
he told me about it a while ago.
See, I told him about
Yeah.
Love you. I
Roman
think
and
that's
Wolf thing a while
everything.
ago. We were both hiding things from each other.
Well,
It was worth it.
I stay home. Hopefully, the plumber can come out tomorrow because they're closed today, of course.
Of course.
And that's.
Good to know you gotta keep his mouth shut about whole
Now,
things.
I guess I won't get Capri's food
Well, I was
because they're
surprised. You were surprised.
yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna like drop off a bag of
See my,
Universal butchers and stuff, but they're
Huh?
closed today.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Trying to look
No, it's
When I
hourglass.
orange quilt that was in my bathtub,
neat.
It kind
What?
of does.
washed it,
Does.
and put 2 white color catchers with it.
Yeah,
But when I
well,
dried it,
Anybody
dried
watch the Wizard of Oz?
it
It was a giant hourglass for you.
not anymore.
You know your garage door's open, right?
No,
I think it's on today.
why is my garage door
Is it?
open?
Well, I
What
thought
time?
maybe back there.
Let's
Oh.
look in on where they were at.
I wonder how long it's been open.
Go back to the beginning.
What do you mean?
Well,
Where they're at? On
sometimes it won't
TNT?
Closed, so you
They
have to
started again?
watch. It gets halfway down and quits.
When?
And then I just kept scrolling to the right. Oh, hey, the Wizard of Oz.
How many times are they on in the morning?
I was going for a while to like now. Probably.
Oh,
Oh, Irish sale lady Linda's here. She says,
wow. Hi, Linda.
Hi, lady. Just finished dinner of chicken parmesan. Hubby had his knee replacement surgery on the 20th. He's doing better. And okay, thanks.
I'm glad he's doing better.
It's like, take another day off. Good behavior there.
Good behavior.
2, 4, 5. Why would there be 2, 4, 5? Do we have to make half these and not use them?
I don't
No
know.
way.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go read.
I was gonna sew the piece at the ironing board.
Yeah, read instructions. You will not use all the half square triangle units.
Well, then they should only give us enough, you know. Ridiculous.
Yes, ma'am.
I think Vicky took that nap. Linda. Yeah. How was your Christmas, Linda? Was it good? I'm asking everybody that comes on. How was your Christmas? Okay, there's that. So now I can iron these together. Matching seams. You know the hey, Don to Sandra. Sandra, the blocks you were making are beautiful. Looked into getting a book. Not thrilled with the odd size strips around the block. I can't stand for a fabric pattern that way. It's pretty. A lot of people are doing this right now. This summer moon. I mean, when they first started it, everything sold out. So you might be able to get it on kind of cheap on Amazon or eBay or someplace like that. But yeah, I've had mine for a while. So since September. Huh? Yeah. What he should do is put in for my prescription and then come back. You know? Well, it's good for him to be gone. Okay, now I have to do the other 4 blocks or square, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's on Amazon. I'm pretty sure it is on. If not, try Etsy, but I'm pretty sure it's on Amazon. It's called Summer Moon.
Yes, that's where I got mine.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Irish lady. It was very quiet. My sons came to visit for a few minutes. My daughter came to check up on me. having to get up early to get my hubby ready for the day. Yeah. Ask me what my hubby got me for Christmas. Go ahead, Sandra. Ask me.
Oh, what Dave get you for Christmas?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Ask what I got him.
You got him a laptop, right?
Uh-huh. A laptop and the camcorder.
Oh, that's right. You got him a camcorder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like my husband never bought me anything.
No.
But it's like when he first was buying Christmas, it's like, I don't need an electric frying pan. I wear electric frying pans really well. It's like, if you're gonna buy, he wanted a race car set and new shirt and something else. So that's what I bought him. I got electric frying pan, a blender, and some other pans. He says, that's the kitchen. That's not me.
Yeah,
That is not me.
that'd be for him too.
And it's
Right.
like, so he gave me, money after Christmas. We went and bought me a pair of the pants I wanted and a top, something like that. But it's like, don't buy me an appliance.
And he never did again.
And Lori Clark says, so no benefits for Dave.
That's right. Good one.
But it's like, so I cut out extra pieces. I'm not going to throw them out. I will just use them. I'll cut them down someplace else.
Yeah, you know what, Don? I did. I said, because he always gets something for Jen, and that's okay. But in the whole time that we've been together, he's bought me one thing: slippers, the $5 kind you get at any drugstore,
Yeah.
and that's it.
When
I
I
know.
went back and opened up my Christmas card from my neighbor, they put $20 in my Christmas card.
Wasn't that nice of him?
It was like, that was very nice. I want to someday grab Betty and go out to lunch.
Is that her name, Betty?
Yeah. But see, they're the only ones that know with my income, I have to watch everything. And then the other day, her husband was over and I says, yeah, I got to tear out my bathroom floor to see how much needs to be replaced. And he goes, oh my. And then now I got a Christmas card with money in it.
Not quite enough to do your bathroom floor,
No.
but that was
And
nice of them.
Lori Clark says, I have sewn 2 snowballs on 25 centers, LOL. And now I'm about to see how well I did, iron and cut. Then Lori Clark, how sweet. My new neighbors never even tried to say anything to us. Nice. They've been my neighbors for 22 years, I think it is. One's 22 years and the other one's way too long. It's 24, 26. It's way too long for them.
Well, if my dad were here, I'd get a card.
My dad always, I have the last Christmas present my dad bought me. He bought it from a senior that was raising money. She made the reusable grocery bags. And he bought me that. And he bought, I have another apron. My dad bought one for my husband back then. It's made out of like a camouflage duck blind type thing or elk or something. I don't remember now.
Cool.
But that was the last Christmas gift that my dad bought my husband and I.
Well,
I
nobody
used my
knew.
grocery bag. And her snickerdoodles are awesome.
I don't even know what a snickerdoodle is.
It's yummy. It's a
It's yummy.
cookie with cinnamon and sugar on it. It's rolled
Sounds good.
like a plain, almost like kind of like a plain sugar cookie.
Plain
You roll
sugar.
it in a ball and roll it in cinnamon and sugar, put it back on the cookie sheet, and when it cooks, it just flattens out and gets these little cracks and crevices in it.
Oh, so you cook it that way in the oven?
Yeah, you cook the ball and then it just flattens out and makes the cookie. But this is super good.
Sounds good.
I said I wasn't going to eat them all, but if I don't hide it, I will. Lori Clark says, I went over to introduce myself to them, and I thought maybe they would be okay. We'll hold of judging them until springtime or how they react to our new puppy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. My neighbor won't even let, I says, the one neighbor, I says, can we bring your puppy over just to play across the fence? Her dog's not allowed to play with anybody's dogs.
Why?
They might get a disease or something. I don't know. Her dog had never interacted with a dog in the same fence. She has to interact only through our chain link fence.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
And then this other neighbor, the one that gave me the money, that's the dog that bit me. And Austin and Michaela.
Mhm.
And Melinda, she just panic attacks. He come over one day and come running up. I was in the garage doing something. And Melinda just had a panic attack and went to the front of the pickup. Get that dog away from me. Get it away from me. Because he's bit so many of us. And she was never afraid of dogs until she became a mailman.
Well, yeah, I can relate to that. For her.
But it's,
Okay,
it's crazy how she has
first
the,
row done. Well, first row looks really nice. I like it. Now to sew, because they're in the 4-inch squares, right?
yeah.
So it's a pain to do the squares. All right.
Yeah, because after you put all your parts together, you're going to have what they call a 9 patch, because you're going to have the corners, the next piece. Yeah. It'll be sewed together as what they call a 9 patch block. It's just not solid 9s.
Oh, darn.
Now, the next page, flip. I don't want to flip, but I'm flipping. Got to go to the medium square. I have to have 2 1/4, 1 inch, 1 1/4. Yeah. A 1 inch by 8 3/4. When you get done quarter, that leaves 3/4 out there. Then you get the other one. It's a 1/2 inch reel. But I have to cut them to get 2 of anything. One and 3/4, 1 3/4 is 2.5. Right?
Right.
2.5. Yep. So I gotta cut the strips at 2.5 to come out with anything, or I'd be wasting. When you get to this part, Kathy, we'll work on it together, because it's like I hate wasting.
What block is it again?
It's to do it's back on page 66, medium background frame block. When you start framing the blocks, it comes out with all these ridiculous things. So 1 3/4 is, no, I have to have it 3 1/4.
Okay. Now I got to figure out what I did because I messed up here. Does it go like that?
1 3/4. 1 3/4.
Yes.
That's 3 1/2.
Mm.
I should be writing with my pencil in there. And Irish sale lady Linda says, Lori Clark, I know what you mean. I'm really guarded when I meet people. And if my dog doesn't like you, I probably won't either. My dog is very friendly too. Lori Clark, I have had nice neighbors, then insane. And he ran into some wackos, great neighbors, a cop, and now I have no idea what lives next door.
Oh man. I had a neighbor one time that got committed. He was standing in his kitchen with the curtain open and a bucket of ice, stark naked, dancing.
Entertainment.
And then he took one of those butcher knives,
Yeah,
and threw it, because we were on the 3rd floor, right? Threw it from his apartment into the pool and almost hit a kid. Yeah. Then he got the place on fire.
I've had quite an array of neighbors. I'm glad that I've had the same neighbors as long as I've had. It is really nice. I do have to say that.
Because you know what they're like, and you don't have to, you don't live in fear or anything like that, because you know how they are.
Right.
Okay, so that went this way.
There's that too. Actually, I have to have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From color A. Yeah, block A. I need one of every background. Okay. There's 1,
One of
2,
every background.
5, 6, 7. There's 8 backgrounds. So
Right.
24 of these strips. And it's like, no, I'm only going to do so many of these strips, because it's like my material's starting to go downhill fast.
Well, easy come, easy go, right?
Yeah. Then I have to have 3 1-inch ones. To me, cutting a 1-inch one's a waste of my time, but
Where'd you leave off?
Lori Clark says it's called the Chili Willy dance.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh my God.
That's a good one.
Oh, too fun.
Go go back and read. Are any pieces gonna be left over? No.
Oh my God.
That's a good one.
There was. Don said, I had a Gulf War vet live next door with PTSD issues. Woke up twice to him firing his gun in his house because he wigged out. Oh my gosh, that would be so scary. And she says, and one day he knocked on my door and recognized the crazy dark look in his eyes and would not open the door. It was instant fear for me with the tinglies running through my body. Poor guy. I understand that one, Don. And Linda, I raised 4 kids on my boat and always said that if we didn't like our mooring neighbors, we would just move our boat unless they gave me a hard time and nobody was looking. Just cut their line.
Well, that works.
It works for me too, yeah.
Yeah.
That it does. All right. Goes like that, right? Yes. Okay.
Order. I can't remember from here to there what I'm cutting.
Take notes.
It's like I got 3 blocks that I'm working on, and that's all I'm cutting for right now.
Hi Mona. Mona says, hi ladies, just got here. Hope your Christmas was great. Mine was very nice. How was yours? Lori, lady, cut the line. Way to put a drift between neighbors. Cut a line, a drift, you get it?
Yep. 90.
Glad to see you here today. I'm resting. I'm always here on Mondays.
Yeah, it's just a
Absolutely.
holiday. Like Melinda, there's no bank, there's no post office, she can't even go buy her pig food.
There's no post office right now?
No.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because of Sunday, there's no post office.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah. Did you send
Our office
to
is
the post office? One 3/4, 1.5.
I'm not sure, but I think our office is still closed today.
Okay, there's that one.
That goes.
Anybody want to do summer moon? I'll tell you the measurements.
To each and every block, right? Heating up the iron, says Lori.
Yeah.
Gone to Irish Cell Lady. After seeing the movie Houseboat, I always wanted to live in a houseboat. I know nothing of sailing, just cars carried away with Cary Grant. Okay, she finally got the Summer Moon block of the month book. Which block are you working on? We're ahead. Sandra.
I'm on month 3. In month 3, I'm doing the bordered pieces. I'm framing them, is what I should say. I'm framing them. Oh.
I'm on the
You've completed month 2, right?
well, I just have one more little one to do, and I'm done with month 2.
Okay.
On the I just looked at it.
Blocks, they just drive us nuts.
I know. Just call me Sandra.
Yeah, we're all goofing up.
Oh my gosh. Flying geese, that one. Pinwheel, whatever it's called. Flying
There's
geese,
that
pinwheel.
block.
I don't know. That one.
I'm stacking them with the pieces going in here. 1, 2, and 3.
Lori says better than the movie Cape Fear. That was a good one.
Well,
Well,
I like Cape Fear.
um, Linda said my youngest was 7 years old when I moved aboard, and now she's 36 years old and lives on land in a tiny house.
You can't come over here and help your dad for 1 minute?
See, I've never had a Lindor chocolate. Is it good?
Oh, they're good.
It's a ball.
I got a couple of them right here. You want me to send them through the
Yeah, I have one in my fingers right now. There was 2 Lindor chocolates on my plate from the neighbor.
Yes, eat one. Very good. What color is the wrapper?
Gold.
They're both gold.
No, one's gold, one's red.
One's gold. Okay, let me see. Okay, your red is milk chocolate, and your gold is white chocolate. So, hope you like chocolate.
Well, that white chocolate has a nice smooth taste to it.
Yeah, Karen bought me another bag because I went through the other one.
Which is 1.5 inches. Okay, that one.
Did you get my medication, Dave? Thank you.
One, I got the 2 long ones. I need another 6.5, which won't cut out of that.
Carrie
Dang it.
says delicious, and Dawn says, "Oh, smooth chocolate."
Like
And
I said,
Terry
I've
says,
never had a Lindor chocolate.
"What an interesting life, Linda. Yeah, I would love to live on a boat. That'd be so cool." But I guess it depends on how big the boat is. And you can't get seasick. Number 1 rule, can't get seasick. Living on a boat.
Yeah. I could probably get seasick. No, I didn't get seasick when I went out on the whale watching boat.
No? Good. Did you take any medication before?
No, I've never had a problem on a boat. So I figured I didn't need to.
Have you ever gone on a cruise?
I was just, all I said is when I got on the boat, I didn't want to start Gilligan's Island number 2. And they told me I was funny. Well, I didn't want to be Gilligan's Island.
Well, there you go.
Well,
Well, they're all dead.
but it's like, I wasn't a big fan of making my own washing machine and this and that. So it's just one of those things.
So how big is your boat, Linda? I'm just curious.
Oh, that's not the size I need. 1 3/4, 1.5. Okay.
1 3/4, 1.5.
Yeah, I didn't want to cut 2 of the same piece because then I'd be wasting material again.
Yes.
And like I said, if you're gonna do this, I would say put pieces on 2 sides, not all 4 sides. If as long as you start it that way, I think it would be fine. And I'm thinking I want to look at it here shortly. I think even if I did it in half of them, it would still be fine.
33-foot Alpine trawler. I used to live on a 30-foot Gemini catamaran. Wow, that would be so cool to live on a boat.
Now, what size? Well, Gilligan's boat wasn't anything but a tour boat. That's like what I was on whale watching. It wasn't very big. But the gal that got sick up front and thrown up over the side and we was wearing it, I wasn't appreciative of that, but she shouldn't have threw up over the side.
Well, I don't think she did it deliberately.
No, but they told her to if you get sick, grab a bucket. And she kept throwing up over the side. And any of us that was on the back side of the boat, guess who wore it?
You guys?
We had to tell one of the guys that someone's throwing up front, and he took her a bucket and paper towels, and he says, I said, if you got sick, to grab a bucket. They had buckets like every 6 feet. My daughter-in-law's mom got sick, and in our picture, she is green, 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 green. Her skin complexion is green.
Wow. Terry asked her to Linda, she said, did your daughter have her tiny house built? I love them. I want to live in one someday. I lived in a small house. And then Linda says, yeah, you should have made her go to the back of the boat.
Yeah. But I've never been sick on a boat yet.
Hopefully you never will.
And that was the smallest. Oh, that was the choppiest water. We didn't go very far out. I've been in a boat on a bigger boat up in the Puget Sound. Heck, even ferry boats can be chopping away out there, and they're huge.
Yeah, I can't wait to check all those places out.
Yeah, it's like, but you got to learn on the rules of the ferry boat. That's for dang sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they didn't tell us that we had to book our trip coming back when we got our tickets. Why didn't someone tell us that?
You got a book to go on a ferry?
Like, if you go out to the San Juan Islands,
Really matter.
you have to book your return trip, or you might not come back that night. You might have to sleep in your rig.
I didn't know you had to make plans. We didn't. We just went on. Of course, that was back in '98.
But it's like,
No,
we had to wait. My husband was sick.
you might have put more.
After on the way over, he wasn't feeling too good, and then he got worse. So when we come back, we had to wait 3 additional hours to get on a ferry to come back.
Was it because you didn't do it in advance, or?
Yep, we had to, and then we could have got bumped off that one onto the next one, because they have some people that live out there, so they have the boarding pass that keeps them on it.
Where is he? Ask him where it is. Ask him where it is. Okay, now I had it going the wrong way. It goes, yeah, like that and like that. Okay.
And they don't book you round trip right off the bat, because I guess
Well, they didn't book anything. We just got on and got off.
But did you go to the San Juan Islands?
No, we went to Whidbey Island.
Yeah. And see, Whidbey Island is different because you can drive off the top half. And
Whidbey Island's actually a big island.
Yeah. We go across the ferry, and then we drive up as far north as we can, and then we either go in on land, or we go out on the ferry.
Oh,
We was gonna go do one more ferry ride. And
did you eat on the ferry?
no,
Yeah, we did.
no.
As
We
soon
had
as Jen spotted the restaurant, we ate. But it's all right. Okay, now put this together.
so if these three are in this fabric, and these three are in another fabric, and those two in another fabric. Okay.
Right. Got it?
So I have to cut all these pieces I need. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to do that? Just add the two sides now? Or continue as the pattern says?
Hey, what size are those pieces that we have to cut?
Well, on the large squared frame block,
Uh-huh.
cut 1 inch, 3/4 inch. That's the strips. I would rather cut one larger strip on two sides.
So I can't use my Go Me.
No,
Dang.
because those are some little tiny strips.
Well, how are you supposed to get? Okay. Have,
Drain blood out, water's not going in.
have your dad come here for a minute, please.
Yeah, don't
Or-
tell him he's in trouble.
I'm
No.
not going to help you. Yeah, well. Jen. When these two fight, it's like,
Okay, Dawn's got to scoot. She got to make dinner, barbecue sandwiches for supper.
oh, that sounds good. Okay, Dawn, you have a great day. Thanks for coming, hon. Barbecue sandwiches. Mm-mm-mm. How do you have room to sew, Linda? On your,
You just don't buy too much material, or she has a dry land storage somewhere.
could be.
Well, I figured I could buy a tiny house. My closets would be where the fabric is on one side, and the sewing machine that would have a drop down table.
Well,
And
mine,
so when I'm sewing, I just behind the drop down table would be the sewing machine and more stuff. I've got it all planned. I want a one-piece wall unit from here. That way, when I'm done sewing, all I'd have to do is put some machine back on the table and done.
nope,
like
my
a-
stuff would never fit in a
Huh?
million years. My stuff would never fit in a million years
When you have it all stacked,
on a boat.
oh, mine would probably take up if you stack everything, probably a 3-foot wide, 7-foot tall cupboard would be all my fabrics and stuff. Not very big. When you go upward, it's amazing how you can thin down.
Well, you're right. I'm not too far upward, mostly, within.
One,
But I'm
two,
looking at some of my older videos that I did,
yeah.
and I'm telling you, I can't.
When you go upward, you take up, and a lot of your stuff was still down.
Yeah.
7, 8.
Maybe I could do it. I don't. Maybe.
She has a sail loft in St. Augustine, Florida. I store a lot of my materials there. My boat is in the marina where I have my loft, but it's just the two of us on the boat. I have room for lot. Yeah, it all depends. And she's lived in lofts and things, so she knows how to downsize.
Right.
3, 6. Yeah, this is only 3, 6, 9, 18. This is only 24 of. Yeah, not many blocks of a whole thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a baby blanket.
There you go.
We can always quit whenever we want.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that can.
Because 8 times, well, it's 8 1/4 times 9. So 8 times 9 is what, 72?
Yes.
And it says it's 70.5 by 78. It's not, it needs one more row longer. But a person can make that up in border. 'Cause I'm
So it's
not,
not asking for it. It's you're saying that it needs to be one more longer.
well, if you don't put any borders on, it's barely long enough to cover your mattress. It's only 78. It won't even cover a twin. It'll be sitting on top of your queen size bed. Your queen size bed is 60 by 80 on top, Kathy. And this quilt's only 70 1/2 by 78 3/4.
Right.
So to get it to go over the edge of a queen size bed, you still need to add borders.
Right.
In other words, it's just an oversized throw.
I see what you're saying.
So Terry says, Sandra, throw blankets are perfect. That make that.
Sandra says, okay.
Because it's not going to cover my king size bed. It doesn't even cover the top of my king size bed. It's 5 inches too short for the width. So it's never going to fit my king size bed.
Well, if you keep adding borders, it would.
So I'm making it to go on my twin size bed. For pretty, for people to look at.
Right.
They won't get to sleep with it if they have a dog. I take it off before they ever get to see it. And then I put it back on bed and go,
Oh, you're too funny, Sandra.
well, I don't want the bed, I don't want it tore apart. I have nothing against dogs sleeping on the bed. My dogs did. My quilts have got my dogs, but I put a older blanket on top of my quilt because I know mine paw at it.
Because that's what they do.
Yeah, because that's what dogs do.
Right. As do cats, but you know.
Irish lady, I'm going to call it a night. My dog Jake needs to go out for his walk. Night, Linda. And so
Good night,
Judy,
Linda. Have a great
Judy
evening.
Tracy says, I uploaded a picture of a Christmas ornament I made.
I like the ones you made before. Those are pretty. Pretty.
I'm going to go see. Of course, it doesn't bring anything up with Kathy's quilts.
What?
I hate that. I don't even know. It says there's 3 new ones on your site, and there's 3 new ones on Kathy's quilts, or 2 new ones. And I just gotta wait for it to upload the picture. Come on, you can do it.
You can do it. We can help.
Yeah. Lori Clark says, I use a cloth shower curtain that matches my decor. I put it on my bed for the dogs and just wash it. I actually use an old quilt I have.
Well, you know, everybody uses something different.
Yeah.
You never know.
Oops. I want to go up and see the pictures. I use a cloth shower curtain under the car seats when my grandkids was growing up. That way, if they
Really?
spilled anything, it was easier to
Well,
clean up.
there you go. Method to your madness.
Yeah. Well, you could pick them up for next to nothing. But it was
Right.
a lot easier cleaning that than it was the gray upholstery, light gray upholstery. Oh, come
Are
on. It's like, no, no, no.
we? Oh, come on.
Yeah. Brings up Teresa Louise's, but it doesn't bring up. It's like, that's not even nice, Facebook.
Teresa Louise, what?
Brings up her page, but it won't bring up your page.
What, the group?
Yeah.
For everybody to post stuff.
Brings up everybody's stuff except for.
And you did
Lori?
Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, right?
Yeah. Okay, Lori Clark says, Sandra, do the snowballs need to match exactly? Some are a little longer after folded. No, because you'll trim some of that off. That's why you do that way, Lori. I'd rather have a little bit to trim than not.
So you'd rather have a little bit longer.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta go charge.
Because I'd rather have a little bit of the trim off than not enough.
Right. All right.
And if you sew right on the line, they come out a little bit too short. So I'd rather have a little bit to trim. Finally, I'm going to see Tracy's picture here pretty soon.
Oh, did you find it?
She did like a cathedral window ornament. Wow, that is fancy.
Oh, I want to see.
I'll hold it up there. Wow, as soon as I turn my computer
See
on.
how long it takes. Oh, that's beautiful, Tracy. Wow. That is absolutely beautiful. I love it. Love, love, love it.
Now, what's that ornament called, Tracy? Because you know we gotta go look at it more. That's just because that's the way we are.
Oh, yeah.
Tracy says, thanks, Kathy.
You're welcome, Tracy. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yes, it is beautiful.
See, imaginations. I have
Yeah.
none. I have none.
Well, when you start Googling different things, it's like, okay,
I want to do this. And I want to do that. Blah, blah, blah. All right, I'm almost done here.
8 3/4. And then knock them all on the table here.
No, don't knock them on the floor. They'll
Yeah.
scatter in every which direction.
Yeah, I like picking up tons of pieces.
I don't think so.
No, I don't either.
I don't think so. All right, so
These pieces aren't needed. Is that what you've been working on today, Tracy?
yeah, mine are still on the tree. Simply because the tree's still up. So
Okay. Komi ornament. One of those things you go look it up now.
yep.
So stored.
No, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Never mind. Has everybody got their doors shut? Yeah. Jen, can I have my medicine, please?
They have several different ones of those. Of course.
What, the cathedral one like Tracy did?
Yeah.
On what site?
I Google searched and it brings up all sorts of swirl, a harlequin. It's tucked fabric, it says. See, Eric was doing a tucked fabric the other night.
Thank you. Yeah, he's not coming out. I'll talk to him. Don't worry. No. I'm gonna let him rest for a few.
Because I'm not feeling well. Shame on me.
And please turn that off.
Oh, wow. It's almost 4 o'clock now.
Have it sit on the stove with everything.
Come on, Iron, warm
Well,
up.
that's it.
Warm up.
I wasn't supposed to show these together. Yeah, it's okay. That's what Jack's for.
That's what I'm reading, Lori Clark.
That's fine.
She says, is that where you cut the
No.
design into the foam and then
This
that's why I went ahead and Googled it. So it's over
That's
there
what
on
I
that.
call it. She's got problems.
or Diane calls it. Jack.
Give me something to watch tonight.
Or Brandy calls it the divorce lawyer. Oh,
I don't remember.
where's my water? Here. Okay.
Case is still taking his power now.
He's all right.
3.
He's being good.
Yep. Okay.
It's like 3/4. It's like, is it even worth cutting?
Well,
But that's what it says it needs.
do you think it's worth cutting?
That one's right at 8. I need an 8. Why? That will come out just perfect. If I would have cut any more off, it wouldn't have been enough.
Hmm.
Another strip, 1 inch.
1 inch.
Yeah, that's what these pieces are needing trimmed to. 1 inch strip width of fabric.
Wow. Those are some small strips. 1 inch.
Yeah, they go around every single large block, Kathy. And Pamela says, oh, Sojourney Tracy says, mine is a star pattern and I added some things to it. I didn't realize that it looked like a cathedral window. And Pamela Eves is here.
Hi,
Hi,
Pam.
everyone. Our company left for a while. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. We all did. I did.
I did too. How about you? We hope. We hope. All right.
On these blocks, Kathy, that's why I went ahead and jumped up to the back of the book.
Don't blame you.
I wouldn't want to do these all at once. I would not want to do these all at once.
No.
I can already tell you that.
I do not blame you one bit. Not one bit.
That's a lot of
too.
little pieces.
Yep.
I need.
But if you're working on that block, then, you know, that's kind of like what you have to do, right?
Well, this is like month 9 or 10 is when they want you to do this. And I just jumped up to the front of the book to find out what was next, and it's like I'm doing it because
I
like
thought
I
you
said,
were
I have this.
working in succession. No?
And I always, because I don't have 10 1-yard cuts, so I don't want to run out of the fabric if I need it on this block, because my next one might not be a pretty flower. I don't know what I have. It could be polka dots.
Go get him and tell him to come here. I can't very well get up now, can I? Would you tell him I would like to see him?
Is he playing on his new computer?
No, I don't think so.
I want to.
I think he's laying down.
So Terry says, finish dinner and clean up. Now I have a nice piece of intense chocolate with orange. I just love it.
Yeah.
A lot of people was talking about orange and chocolate. You buy some.
It depends
Something
on what
like
people
that.
like or, you know, don't like or
Yeah.
whatever. What's left in the car to get?
Jen's waters, toilet paper, napkins.
8 3/4.
Can you please go get them?
No, I'm not going.
Especially Jen's water. She needs
No,
it.
I was straining coming up here with what I had.
Well, Dave, she needs the water to drink.
Drink regular water. That's what you drink.
Thank you. I'm gonna dehydrate on my food.
Mm-hmm.
You can drink
Which is
regular
exactly
water.
what I've been doing
Mm-hmm.
And you got juice
for
in
the
the
last
refrigerator or
2
something.
days.
You said you have juice in the refrigerator.
Jesus.
Barely anything left.
You can make tea. You said
Barely
make
anything
tea.
left.
What is this?
Make some tea, Jen.
She takes way too long.
Doesn't take that long.
Takes long enough.
Make some chocolate milk.
Takes me forever because I forget that I start the teapot. And then when I get in there, I have no water in my tea kettle.
We do it in the coffee pot.
And Pamela says, your shirt is pretty, Kathy.
Thank you. It's pajamas. My sister got them for me for Christmas. I like it. It's very comfortable, very soft. Thank you very much, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll make 2 more of this one.
I can.
Then I would be.
Okay, why don't
doctor
you
in
go?
an IV.
Okay, why don't you go downstairs and get
I
it?
can't get up, my back hurting.
I don't know what to tell you. He'll go down. You know he will. He always does. Let him rest. Where's my scissors? He always does, Jen. Says no, and then he goes and does it. You know your dad as well as I do.
Everything was good yesterday.
That was Christmas.
Everything was fine.
Mm-hmm.
And now look.
Mm-hmm.
Now look.
I know.
Men go through mood swings just like us women.
Yeah, they do. But usually when Dave says no, he does it. Very rare does he not. He just likes to use the word no.
See, you didn't even know I've been dehydrated the last 2 days.
Who, me? Yeah, you told me.
Wonder who's calling me now.
Huh?
I don't really mention it.
You did.
Hello.
Like coffee, because my throat's so dry.
Okay, now.
But apparently that doesn't mean anything.
To your dad. Yeah, I would go if I could. You want me to go down there my butt? Yeah.
I used to have the fucking elevator down.
The pipe's froze. That's what-
Cubby's mommy and daddy are gonna come pick her up.
Oh no, you're leaving our humble peoples.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 5 minutes out.
We're pretty close. They probably
said,
missed her.
We can leave her there till tomorrow if you want.
Okay, so they don't miss her. I said they probably missed her, and then you said that. Okay, so they probably.
Oh, they always miss her.
I know.
But it's like, it's just one of those things. If they had a full load of in their rig, they would have said, can we leave her for the night? But evidently they don't have. And Pamela says, I usually sew in my pajamas.
Yeah, why not?
I get dressed every single day.
No.
And so Terry says, I make tea in the micro, put the tea bag in the cup as well. 90 seconds? Okay. I'm going to have to start
90
doing,
seconds.
I
Yeah,
don't
Jen likes green tea. She likes that.
I didn't like the green tea as well as the black tea, but that's what I was raised on was black tea.
Yeah. No.
That's what Red Rose and Lipton tea has always been, black tea.
Mm.
No way.
I'm gonna go. Oh, we probably should. I should call it a night. Are you gonna keep sewing, Kathy?
No, I'm just finishing up the block.
Okay. Well,
And
I'll
I'll call her tonight.
tell you guys all how much longer is your block.
Not much. I'm almost done.
Okay. So I'll just tell everybody good night. Glad to see y'all and see you tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be here. I just have to iron it, even it up and all that, and I'll be done.
Well, I'll leave you on here, but I will go off.
Okay.
I see. I think I wrote see you all tomorrow.
Did you?
Yeah, I just wrote it. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Terry saying good night, Sandra, and all the chat. I'm going as well.
Okay, good night,
Happy comes
Terry.
home on Wednesday, Lori Clark says. Tree's coming down tomorrow, says Lori. Night, Jen.
Jen, Sandra said good
I know
night.
she probably went
Yeah.
back. Bye, Kathy. See you tomorrow.
All right. Thanks for being here.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, now. Okay, now I'm going to go even it up. Okay. No, yay. Come back and iron it, but first I want to even it up, make sure that, all the lines look nice and all that. Sandra said bye. After you walk away. Well, on the plus side, she's drinking right now, so it's good. A little bit.
We were yesterday. He told me not to cry. I was so excited. No.
And I don't know what to say, but we're not talking about the all my life. All right, I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there slowly but surely. You know how it is to even up a block. Some are easy, some are not. Well,
Just take my crying self and go back in the room.
this one is not
All right.
too easy.
I'll go.
You guys have a habit of slamming doors today. Can you hear it? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna iron it right quick. Okay. And then I will show it to you all. Let me iron it. With some best press. Iron it down. I only got it on one of these tiny little wool mats here, so. This would be Clark Gable. Fourth one in my group. Oops, that didn't come out too good, did it? Okay. And for this, I need to maybe iron it down a little bit better. I don't know. Okay, here it is. Here's my block. Okay. It's Clark Gable. So I'm going to put it where it goes, which is, gosh, I don't even know. I think it's a purple. Purple. Yeah, it is the purple. Okay, so I have the, well, I got all these in here already. These round the block quilt, farmhouse fancy, a couple of them. Over here I have, oh, the grid, the new one. Farmhouse fancy. Here's my blocks. Yeah. We put it in here with the other ones. I have 3 right now. Everything's falling. Oh. Okay. I have these 3. Oh, I gotta write down what it is, huh? Okay. Clark Gable. You would think I would remember all this, huh? I know I have a little, yeah. The last one, yeah. Okay, Clark Gable. Just so I know as I'm going along which ones I'm doing here, so I have a kind of a general idea, right? Okay, I have my pens over here, so. Okay, this is block number 4. Yep, I forgot to write it. Okay. Block number 4. Okay. Okay, here's the other ones looking sharp. Okay. So this is going to go at the bottom of the list because it's number 4. Uh-oh. All right, you closed mine. I did. All right, down you go. Then, let me see, I put some away over here. As I get done, all right. Really don't know what's what over here anymore. There's so many of them. I have not a clue. These are the ones that Jen printed that I needed. Okay. Let me put Clark Gable in the bag. Trying to get organized around here. So, everybody say goodbye to Sandra. Say goodbye, Pam. I'm hoping the breeder keeps a diary per puppy. Some have CDs of pictures and videos of your. Really? I didn't know that. Gosh, I hope so too. That would be so awesome. That would be very, very awesome if they kept it like that for you. I think that will help a lot, huh? And then just either give it to you for, you know, adoption purposes or what? How would you do that? All right, here's that paper. Okay. This is Marilyn Monroe. And this one is Farmhouse Fancy. I haven't done that one yet. As this is my new grid one. I don't even know what that one's about. Okay, so these two go in here. Another grid. I got 4 months worth of grid ones to do. And this would be Farmhouse Fancy 3. I have not cut those up yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. And definitely Farmhouse Fancy. Okay. These 3. Does anybody know anything about grid? Like this right here? This is the new block that she's going to have. They are precious. I agree. This is a new block that she has me doing. And it's the grid. You know, like in here. Do you cut out a block that matches or I don't know. I think one side is sticky and one side is not. Let me see. I got 3 of them to do, or 4 of them to do. Yeah. One side is sticky, and it's out of this book here. Okay. This one is 10 Sisters. Easy. And this one is more Farmhouse Fancy 2. Okay. If I knew how to do this, I could work on my blocks. Which one are we doing? We're doing the medallion, right? Our next door neighbors. Okay, where's Twin Sisters? I don't see it anywhere. Next door neighbors. Man, oh man. Just sworn it was. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do this. Next door neighbors. On a grid. So I'm going to have to easy piecing. Oh, sure it is. So you do each individual block, you cut it, but how do you know where to cut it? This just shows you where to lay it down, not where to cut. Okay, those are the borders. On page 14. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This one, my friends, are going to be tough. But like I said, I got the first 3. And I'll be getting another one in January. And I can start it out this way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Red. Put this down. Bring this back down. Okay. I think as soon as I figure out how to do this on a grid like that, I think like anything else, it'll become much easier, you know. Here. All right. Now, this goes back up here. These are the last 2 blocks that we did for the sampler quilt. So that goes back up there. So tomorrow, I can work on my I don't know, my summer moon. I have those blocks to finish up. I think maybe here. Let me pick up this mess right here. Clean up. Put this right here. So just go back over here. Somewhere, that's fine. Okay, that goes there. And that's it. I did all the rest of what I was supposed to do. Oh, this was given to me for Christmas too. I forgot to show you all. Didn't know where to put it, so. Isn't that pretty? It has my name. They like it, my name. So I thought that was kind of cute. I thought that was adorable. Okay, now let's set it down here without getting hurt. Okay. Hi, Susan. How are you? Hi, Michelle. Yes, we're all very, very, very excited for Lori. Extremely excited for her. It's one of those things where she just so exciting. I mean, I don't know. I can't even explain how happy I am. She deserves this puppy. And you know what? This puppy is going to be so spoiled and so loved. Oh. So incredibly spoiled and so incredibly loved. It's just, you've waited so long for a puppy and now it's almost here. Almost here. And I'm ecstatic for you, Lori. If anyone deserves a puppy right now, it's you. It is you. And I can't think of anybody more deserving for one than you. You know, I gotta clear this space off of my area because you've been waiting so long for a dog. And I completely understand how you're feeling about your situation and how bad you want one. And we're here for you, Lori. We really are. Susan, my sister loves the snowflake quilt I made for her, and my brother and sister-in-law like placemats. See, isn't that wonderful? Does the snowflake quilt look anything like what I'm wearing? Anything of that nature? Because my sister, she gave this to me for my birthday or for Christmas yesterday. And it's super, super comfy. I'm loving it. But I have to make extra room behind my sewing machine. I can't have all this stuff piled up because I have to have room for things to go in, you know. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's close it. Close it. I always thought I might have had to take the white out, but it appears to be okay. Okay. So, takes care of that. I got all these cookies. Cookies galore. You know what? Maybe, let me see if I can get that over there. Yeah, okay, good. Good. All right. Thank you, Michelle. I wanted to call him Quilty. Boy said no. Oh, I might go for Stitch. Oh, Stitch. Yeah. Susan, I shared a photo with you on Messenger. Check it out. Okay. I'm going to go check it out. Hold on. Can finally show this. Oh, Susan, it's beautiful. Look at the detail. Can you all see it? The quilt she made. Is that the one for your sister? Or look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that is, ooh, that's pretty. I love it. I'm just floored that What? Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys know Eric Oda, right? And Tiff, look at the difference in the size. I had to double take and make sure that was Tiff. Look at that. Wow. Here's an up close of Tracy's ornaments. Ooh, we did some fussy cutting around here, Tracy. Tracy's ornament. Yes, every fabric, including the backing, had snowflakes on it. Wow. I love that. I love that. I watched him the other day. He's a big man. Yes, he is. I wonder how much he weighs. Or how much he weighs. How tall he is. I wonder. Yeah, those are snowmans. I get it as good as I can. But there are snowmen on there. I didn't want the glare to hit the ornament, you know, because I was trying to show y'all. We didn't want glare showing, right? Eric Oda is well over 6 feet. How tall is Tiff? I mean, oh my gosh. He is a big, big man, isn't he? I was telling everybody earlier that I didn't come in the room at all in the last 3 days. Till from Thursday till now. But yeah, Vicky Robles, she got me to go me and everything that goes with it and some dies. Like for example, you guys know what the go me is? It's the one that you crank and it's brand spanking new. I mean brand new. Here's the dies. Okay. Whirling Star. This is just one of them. Okay, then the AccuQuilt ruler, making sure I guess that it's not really sure, but it's 6 by 24. Here's the stars. Okay. Trying to get it so that you guys can, which would be what would be on this die, right? We got step 1, step 2, all the way to step 7. Okay. And oh, cutting mat. Okay. And then 8 shapes, cuts up to 6 layers of 100% cotton. Okay, these are the up here is the shapes. Okay. I can't wait. Download free Go Whirling Star Patterns and Block Assembly at AccuQuilt.com. I will do that. So yes, I'm excited about that. Yeah, well then the Go Me, and I got several other dies also to go with it. And the plastic pieces that, well not plastic, but whatever it is that goes on the top before you put it through the. Good old Tiff is 5'1". I'm 5'8". Yep, I'm excited. Has anyone ever done the Go Me? Has anybody have any idea what it's all about? And does anybody get what's it called? The block, Missouri Star block? Snail mail. If you send me snail mail, okay, my friend, I will do that. The block by Missouri Star. Has anybody done that, or does anybody do it? I'm just curious to know if Lori, how about Bob for Bobbin? Bob for Bobbin. Okay. What? Mm, okay, Susan, you got it. All right, so the summer moon. I have the medium. I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. Okay, see the album block right here that you guys seen a million times? Okay, I gotta do the medium and the small. I've got them cut out. And I think I need to cut out the pinwheel. I got 2 of these done, the medium and the large. Did I do the small? I'm not sure. I may have to cut that one out. Let me see. Because to me, it looks like I just have only the, thank you, Susan. Yeah, I got a small album and the medium album. So I don't even have the small geese one, pinwheel geese even cut out yet. I'll do that in the morning and then cut and then go ahead and sew that one together. So those pieces will be done. I haven't even started on month 3 or 4. And I think we're going into what did Sandra say? For those of you that have the summer moon, Crown of Thorns. Yeah, that's one she's working on. Okay, so we do, and then month 4 would be January, right? Yeah. Okay. So, wow. See, wait. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. We finish in July or August. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not as far back as I thought, but I do want to do my pinwheel geese and get that done. The small, so I'll do that tomorrow. Because I don't want to drag them all out today right now. So, and I just cleaned up my mess back here. Yay. So I got my paint chip thing here. You know, this, I don't know, you guys. Nobody, you can pick out colors of fabric or because the fabric is just like the paints. Okay. It is just like it. And this only cost me $20 to have all these different paints. I don't really have all that, but came from Bear. They sent it like this. It's all together for you. And you could even do it that way. Look that way. Or that way. Because it's all basically the same. So Got that over there and some thread, and that's it. And my light that doesn't work anymore. It's broken. Okay. Kathy, check the center bottom blocks. Is the whole part turned or is the white part turned around? The center bottom to what? Merry Christmas to you too, Michelle. Went out and scraped off more ice. Oh, no ice here, just rain. Rain took care of the ice for me. I'm telling you. It's good that you're so active. I can't wait to get my crutches and I'll be active. Wait for me to stand up and teach the class, huh? I'm so looking forward to that. You guys have no idea how hard it's been on me to just sit here. But I think I'm doing pretty good considering. I think you're right, Michelle. The flying geese is turned around. Oh, the flying geese? Hang on. The medium one? No. It is because it's two different whites. Okay. There's two different whites. I didn't mean to do it so close, but the pinwheel is there. All right. It's right here. This, and this. There is a pinwheel. Okay. And I thought that might, but I wasn't going to do it all over again. I mean, here in the larger one, it's obviously more pronounced, right? But I just want to let you guys that there is, it's the flower one. Okay. This one, this one, that one, and the two, this one and this one. So they all make a pinwheel right there, dead center. Can you guys see it? Because I can see it. I standing ovation from you when I get this quilt done. You better believe it, Lori. I promise. Lorraine, the block you did today. Oh, the Clark Gable? Yeah, that one was fun. A lot of pieces, but that one's done. I'm getting a new one here. Yeah. These blocks are so cool. I really like them. They're keeping me busy, but I made one of my New Year's resolutions going to be I'm going to work on one of those walls, the ornaments a month. And I'm going to do the Farm Girl Vintage, finish it, and 2, because people, I know they're waiting. And then, we're going to be doing all that. And we're going to be starting a new sample quilt in February. So there's a lot. And I got all these blocks. But right now, I'm trying to get as much UFOs done as I can. And it's really nice. The orange and yellow blocks. Yeah, the one I finished today. That one? What about it? What did I do wrong? Yeah, Clark Gable. What did I do wrong? I put it away. It's way buried, but what did I do wrong? So I can fix it. Maybe. Yeah, that would be the orange and yellow is Clark Gable. Susan had an enjoyable time on the west side with my brother, his wife, and their 2 kids and family of my own. Yeah, it was just us. It was a quiet Christmas. But that's okay. I had a good one. You haven't, dude, I missed it? Dude or done or what, Sandra? Yeah, I put it away. I finished it. Looked good to me. I'll tell you what, guys. On my next block, whatever that might be, I'll pull it out, okay? I know Sandra was going to say that. I put it away, Sandra. One part is backwards. Okay, I will pull it out. It's all the way at the bottom of this. But I will remind me, okay, guys? And I will pull it out and share it with y'all. And we'll figure it out, okay? Sounds like a plan to me. What about you all? There's a lot of pins down here, and I can't see them. My chair. The flying geese on the bottom. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, okay. All right, it's upside down. Okay. So it didn't go in. Okay, you won. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta take it all out again. Okay. All right. It's all the way down, literally at the bottom. I'm not kidding. Maybe I can do it this way, it's easier. Okay. Flying geese is upside down. Wait. 2 of them are upside down. Okay. Yeah, these 2 are, no, that one's going right. This one is supposed to go that way, right? Okay. All right. I'll fix it. Not right now. Can't believe I did that, but good call, you guys. What happened to my Clark Gable pen and everything? A lot easier to pull out than to put in. Okay. Pull all these pieces back out. Thank you for noticing that, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just do it upside, fix it. But I will. Okay, now put all this back in, right? Mhm. Okay, anything else? No. Okay, good. It's going all over the place. Okay, got it. Okay, guys, thank you so much for the, thank you. Good eyes. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, tomorrow. I just don't want to. That's why I don't want to do it. I've been working hard all day today, but it's okay. I am getting a little bit tired around here. What time is it? Yeah. See, nobody's. Did you guys see my little? Isn't that cute? I thought it might melt a little, but it's not. It's hanging in there. It only covers not quite all my computer, but that's all right. It's all okay. Let me see if I go over here. Wait. Try to. There we go. Perfect. See, that way it'll help keep my keys okay. And you know, things like that. Jen got it for me. And a mouse. I don't know where the mouse is, somewhere around here. But okay, does anybody have any questions? What did Lorraine and Michelle and Susan get for Christmas? Oh, very nice. Is that one of those that you can do the different flavored coffees and they come in little pouch or well, little, you know, little container things? Is that the right one? I almost got one of those a while ago and I backed out. I would love to have that or a cappuccino maker or something like that, you know, but all we got is a coffee mate, or wait, no, Mr. Coffee. That's what we like. Yeah. I did very good on Christmas this year. Vicky's blocks they're beautiful. I mean, they are beautiful. And that's something else I got to work on. I got to continue working on my birthday quilt. You know what? I should stay in here at night sometimes and work too, huh? I'm not in here at night. Yep, even was given a box of Tully's K-Cups. Good for you. All the different flavors, huh? That is really good. I mean, I wish. I can only wish. But I think it was it the K Cafe? I think at Kmart, they were having a you know, samples from it because they were trying to sell it. So they were having their samples and it was good stuff. I like coffee. So, coffee's good. No matter or well, there's some flavors I don't like, but like I like Coffee Mate's non-dairy creamer, the French vanilla. That's my favorite. So if they have the little in the French vanilla, I'd be all over it. I don't know why, but I like it. Well, good for you. What else? What'd you get, Lorraine? Haven't been with my family yet because of being sick. Oh, hun, I'm sorry. Hugs and prayers that you get better soon. Oh, hugs and prayers. And, you know, you guys just got here, but I did finally get the package from Vicky Robles, and it was really nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. Her blocks. Oh my gosh, her blocks are beautiful. That's gonna go in the birthday quote. You guys want to see her blocks? Plus she sent me the block of one of the block things from Missouri Star Quilt Company. And it's a really nice book. And I was just wondering, you know, the block, and I was just wondering if it would be worth it to keep doing it. My daughter gave me a container of Wonder Clips, another quilting notion, a Christmas gnome, and my sister gave me, oh, hi Linda, you want to see them? Everybody wants to see, oh, they're beautiful, you guys. Wait till you see this. You are going to be shocked. All right. All right. Hold on. Ready? Ready, ready? Block number 1. And she ironed the seams open. Isn't that beautiful? Block number 2. Dragonflies. Kind of like looking out the window and you see your dragonfly, you know? Okay. Block number 3. Isn't that beautiful? And she's doing them all, ironing all seams open. Okay. See, I think this reminds me of iron going towards what they're going to iron there in the center. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. Block number 4. It's got some shiny stuff on it. Very pretty. And number 5. Aren't those beautiful blocks? So beautiful. Oh, Susan, wow, Linda, wow, nice, wow, wow, that is nice. Yes, they aren't they beautiful, you guys? I mean, they are just, oh, I love them, love them. Put it back where it was. Even in like some cardboard to keep it protected. Okay. Susan, very beautiful block. So not, yes. And she's the one that gave me the go me and everything. I got so much. I feel blessed because since those blocks are so bright and beautiful, I'm thinking of putting them in the middle of my quilt to like have it stand out, you know, in the middle. What do you guys think? Because you guys are all a part of that. So what do you guys think? Now I can get it done and send it off to Teresa Louise. I know she said she was backed up, so, but I can get it done. But I'm thinking in the middle of the block would be nice. A container of Wonder Clips. Gosh, that's all. I got tons of Wonder Clips around here. I won't need those for a while. Pens, What I don't have is scissors. You know, the little scissors. I don't really have any scissors. Okay. The bulk, you know, okay, do you guys know the block magazine that's from Missouri Star Quilt Company, right? You guys know that. It has a little container, or not a container, but a cardboard you can put them in and stuff like that. I'm wondering if is it worth it to subscribe to it or not, because Vicky gave me one and it really looks like a really nice book. She never even opened it. And has anybody subscribed to it? That's all I want to know. And if you did, are you happy with it? I don't know how much it is. I would have to check into all that. I have no idea. But yeah, she gave me that, and she gave me another book on blocks, and I don't know. Good question. I don't know. Not okay. Okay. Yeah, me neither. That's why I was just curious if, you know. And what do you do with all of the you know, the books that are backlogged? What do you do with all that, right? I don't know. You got me. So Susan, are you still snowed in over there? We've been getting a lot of rain, so the rain got rid of all the snow. Darn it. But that's okay. We have a lot. No. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Anything like that? Sandra did, but she got rid of it. Actually, message retracted. No. Nope, nope, nope. Susan, I know you got rain. Yeah, you still have snow. I wish we had snow, but the rain got rid of it all. Lots of rain we got. A little river behind us now filling up again. Okay, Sandra doesn't do subscription because there is like maybe one quilt. Yeah. I'd like to know what was in the oh, Tracy already told us. Never mind. That big trunk thing. That's what I was. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. In the year worth of magazines. Yeah, and I got 2 subscriptions right now going that Susan got me and Lisa. So, you know, I'm okay with that. But that block, it looked pretty cool, I thought. But you know how that is. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting tired. So you guys all have a great evening. Linda, I used to get the block, but got to. Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. It's a really nice little book, but how much is it, Linda? When you did it, how much is it? Because like everything, it goes up in price, right? Night, Sandra. See you tomorrow, hun. She says good night, all. Susan, good night. Was glad to see a little. Yeah, goodbye. I'm sorry, Susan, you know, and I know it would be who, you know, if I went on weekends and stuff, but I leave that open for all the other people because they got theirs, you know, like Sobeka and all these people that Tip and everybody that kind of has their schedule they've got for a long time. So yeah. Oh yeah, and so your brothers. Have you done more on your chicken salad? No, no. I still have to do the feet and the beak and the buttons for the eyes and sew it together. I've got all the border done, you know, that goes all the way around, but I haven't done the border within the when you sew it together. You know, your blocks, you got a border that goes in between. I don't have those done yet. But I think it was around 8 or 9, but it's been a few years since I got mine online. It's 48. No, that's too much money. Yes, Susan, just go home. Okay, my question is, where are you at on your chicken salad quote? So I'm gonna do, oh yeah, that's not a lot. I'm almost done with it. Almost. Um, Sandra, it says 48 a year. Welcome back, Mona. Is that a good price if you take 12 into 48? Or how would you figure out what it would cost a month? Well, yeah, 12 into 48 would be 40 a month. No, 48. $4. Dave, Mr. Mathematician. Dave. He could do this in his head real quick. So if you take 12 months in a year, 48 $48. So
Ready to go?
okay, if you take 12 months in a year, right? And Jenny Doan on Missouri Star has block magazines, the one that I got right here that Vicky gave me for $48. Okay, so if you take 12 and 48, how much would that be a month?
$4.
$4 a month. Sure. 4 goes into 48 12 times.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad then. That's $4 a month. It's pretty good. Oh, 6 magazines a year. $8 each.
Yeah. Everyone does that now.
Mm-hmm. So
$8 a piece.
yeah, so it's not 12 magazines, it's 6.
For the $8 piece, the average price of a magazine these days.
I know it's ridiculous. Lorraine said, I need to trim my blocks down and sew the borders on. We'll wait on the buttons till after quilting. Okay, so you already cut out all the borders and everything you need? And you already got the feet and the beaks on and everything? See, that was my problem. I was having a hard time finding, you know, the right feet and beak and everything. It's on the pattern, but it's not the right size for, you know, for what I'm looking for. So Yeah, buttons are so cute. And I can't wait to put them on. So any questions, my dear people, my sweet subscribers? I'm so glad that everybody had a happy holiday. I know I did. And Lori's going to be getting her puppy here pretty soon. So she's excited and over the moon, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. So, all right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. 6 magazines a year, $8 each. Actually, that's still not too bad. $8 is not bad. There's a lot in that magazine.
No, there isn't.
And I think it's 119 pages. Susan, I'm already starting next year's Christmas gifts. Making a couple of Pat Sloan's Oh My Star table runners. Hey, getting started early. That's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Although I've never seen Oh My Stars, but Lorraine says yes. Yep. Out of competition. See, I was gonna cut it out, but then I thought, well, maybe I did cut it out. And I just haven't sewn it because I haven't done the block yet. I don't know. I'd have to look. It's in one of these containers over here. So I need to look and find out. So no questions, no nothing. I'm going to make an ornament a month. That's the New Year's resolution. Ornament a month like we just did. I'm going to finish up my chicken salad quilt. Work on these blocks. Start working on this advent calendar quilt that Tracy so humbly gifted me. And these are some of my New Year's resolutions, but it'll take me through the whole year. Oh yeah, and the farm girl vintage stuff. So I'm gonna be busy bee. Oh, you guys are more than welcome to do it with me or on your own or however you want to do it. It's certainly up to you. Okay. So goodbye for now, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love you all. Okay. Bye-bye. If you check out her website, you can see photos. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that, Susan. I'll check out her website. See what's up.